Hello and welcome to the field of battle today. We have an exciting bolt action battle report today between some Gurkhas and some Germans. I've already gone over the list, and we have done the deployment, rolled up for the scenario. And so the Germans have deployed over in this sector, having lost the roll off. So they have light auto cannon here. Let's go around this way, get a little better. So we got one light auto cannon there. Got a second light auto cannon here. The Nebelwerfer is in these trees with an officer sitting right there. Medium machine gun hanging out on these rocks. We have a Hanomag with the company commander and a squad of veteran grenadiers inside. We have a squad of regulars with 2 light machine guns. Another squad of regulars with 2 light machine guns. And we have a light mortar behind these trees. The forward observer for the Germans is behind that building there. We've already divided the table off. Both units have put half their units in reserve, both armies. And then over here, one squad of Gurkhas with the light machine gun, one light mortar behind these trees. We have an LVT with the company commander and one squad of Gurkhas, an M3 scout car with a squad of Gurkhas, and then 3 light mortars with an officer. Everything else is in reserve. These are the Germans' reserves here. Basically, they have some assault rifles and a Hanomag in reserve, and their armor is in reserve, along with the Kubelwagen with a Panzerschreck, while the British have most of their armor in reserve, along with the scout car and some Gurkhas and Piat team. Both anti-tank rifles are in reserve, along with an officer in the Jeep with the Piat team. So we roll for Fog of War, and so this is a scenario we're playing today. So we are ready to pull the first dice. Turn 1, first dice coming out of the bag is British dice. So let's see what the British are going to do. There we go. I am going to put one of my armor in reserve, so we won't bore you with that. And next dice out of the bag is German. Germans are going to do likewise. They're going to put one of their pieces of armor in reserve. Another German dice. Armor in reserve. British, I'm going to put one of my other pieces of armor in reserve. So basically the mission is kill points, along with a secondary objective, German dice, for getting units in the other person's deployment zone, which will be over here and here. So, and another German dice, and we'll continue to put reserves down. This will probably go both sides, British, until we get to the point where we have to. All right, scout car going down. So this will be a little bit of a slow start, guys. Another British unit down. I really wanted to just take the reserve dice out of the bag and just everybody mark them down, but that's not the way the scenario is played, so we're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it by the book. And German. Getting close to the end reserves here. British. And we have an officer there. German dice. There. British. Those gurkhas down. Y'all bear with me. We'll get stuck in here in a minute. And Piat team. British again. Officer. I think I have 2 units left to put into reserve. Germans are they got 2, maybe 3. So there's a German dice. Getting that officer down. British dice. Jeep. Got Jeep. I got an ATR team left. German dice. That will be that officer there. I think 6. That is all the Germans. Reserves. Next dice is British. And this is the last of the reserves, folks. So everything that is in reserve has been put down. So now you're drawing in earnest for both sides. British go first. All right. I know as soon as I move up there, that Nebelwerfer is going to be taking a shot at me. So, with that being said, I'm going to... Yeah, we're going to advance this one light mortar up. Grab my tape measure. I'll use my little 6-inch movement. All right, so this light mortar here is over here, advanced up to here, and we're going to be dropping a shot into those Germans in the woods over there. So we're going to issue an advance order and grab me a D6. I'll be rolling right here. So we need a 6 to hit, and we get a 5. So I will take my marking dice, and we will put a 5 on these Germans. If they don't move, we'll hit them again. Should go ahead and range that just so I know what the distance is. And we're at about 29.5 there. So, all right, next dice out of the bag is going to be British dice. So, what to do now? I don't want to get too close to any buildings until that Nebelwerfer has fired. That's going to give me some cause for alarms. If I move these guys up over here, then all of a sudden they can target all of them. And that's something I don't want to do. Right now, these guys are tied behind the building.
It's just a roast.
All right, what to do here? Gurkhas on the loose. So that was at 29.5. So yeah, the LMG is just not going to be there, is it? You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go ahead and advance. Well, if I do that, I'm going to be out in the open. This actually should be over here. Let's put these guys on ambush right here. So we'll put these Gurkhas here on ambush, hoping that they'll come up within range, and we'll see how that goes. All right, next dice out of the bag is going to be German. It's time for the Germans to do something. Let's see what the Germans are going to do. Yep, so right away, I believe these Germans, yeah, they're on ambush. So as soon as I move, they're probably going to fire as long as I keep them in line of sight. So we're going to activate these, and we're going to move up. Right there with the light machine guns. So they advanced, and so they've got a couple options. They could fire. I think they're going to fire at that light mortar. So we'll check our range, but I believe, yeah, the rifles are out of range, but the LMGs are just fine. So that will be 10 shots. 4, 8, 9, 10. So this will be 10 shots hitting on 5s because I moved. And that's a horrible roll. We have 1 hit. The mortars are inexperienced, so needing a 3 to wound. And I get a 1. So I got a 1. So just a pin marker out of all that shooting on the mortar team. So they have a pin. Shouldn't bother them too much with the company commander nearby. So doing a little different style of video this time. Instead of using the overhead, I'm just going strictly off of my little camcorder and just walking it around. So next dice out of the bag is German. So next activation for the Germans. So we're gonna advance this light mortar into these trees. They're going to go 6 inches, which they can pretty much get to the edge of the woods. And they're going to drop a shot at that light mortar. So I don't think I have range to anything else. Might be a stretch there. So just in range at about 34 inches. Needing a 6. And they get a 1. So we will take their dice marking with a 5. So I'm going to go ahead and pause, and I'm going to pull up all these little gems so everybody doesn't have range. So I am going to pause my recording. Okay, and we are back. Picked up all the little gems dividing the table, and we are drawing another dice, which is German. All right, what are the Germans going to do? So, what they're going to do is they're going to put this autocannon on ambush here because it's looking down this road here, kind of daring anything to make a move there. And at the end of the turn, they can still think I'm pretty well hid from the gun, so it will prevent me from moving up probably. Next dice out of the bag is German. All right, what to do now? So in a similar fashion, we're going to put this medium machine gun team on ambush right there. Next dice is German again. So medium mortars advance. We're going to I'm thinking we could advance up with this. Of course, you might want to leave this company commander right here. We're going to put this. There ain't much. Yeah, we'll put this autocannon on ambush as well. So the second autocannon for the Germans is on ambush. Another German dice. They just keep coming. Well, we're going to put the company commander down inside of the half track over there, the Hanamag. Oops. Knocking my gurkhas around. British dice. So it's getting serious now. I'm going to put this officer over here, down behind there with all these mortars. Quite dangerous to try to step out. Of course, I could try to force their hand and trigger an ambush. I'm still waiting on that Nebelwerfer, though. Next dice out of the bag is German. Let's see. What hasn't activated? Got the squad of grenadiers. They're going to go down inside the Hanamag. Next dice is British. So my company commander inside the LVT here is going to go down. And we have a German dice. So what to do here? Well, we're going to go ahead and put this officer over here with the heavy weapons platoon down for the Germans. So he's down over there in those woods right there. And we have another German dice. Wow. Okay. You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and advance this half track. This Hanomag is going to just move up behind this building here just a little bit. Okay. Next dice. Another German dice. Wow.
Let me get this from him.
Well, the Nebelwerfer can't see a whole lot. I believe they can see that though. Yeah, so without, they may have 6 inches there. I don't know. That will. How many dice are left for the Germans? That's the real key. 2 more dice. So what else hasn't gone? Nebelwerfer, forward observer. This squad here hasn't moved. So the Germans are going to do here is they're going to do a little bit of a encirclement here. So they can only advance. So this will get rid of the zeroing in. And they're going to, I'm going to double check my range here because I want to make sure. Yeah. So the light machine gun, as long as they stay back, they're going to advance out to here. Try to circle around. Nothing really much to shoot at. So that was their activation. And we have a British dice. Okay. Nebelwerfer still hasn't gone yet. I'm going to go ahead and place these Gurkhas inside the truck down. Or the LVT. So the Gurkhas in here are down as well as the company commander. And we have another British dice. So, with that being said, I may have to take a little bit of a risk here. Guess I'm going to end up giving them a target. I'm not going to give these auto cannons a target here, though. So, yeah, I don't want to give those auto cannons a target. So we're going to move up, make a turn, and then we're going to move up to here. Just enough so I can see these Germans right here. Right there. So I'll be shooting through here. And so I can see 4 of them, 3 behind the building. So that means they will be getting soft cover. I'll have 3 shots from the machine gun. Rolling right here, 3 shots, needing 5s. And I've got 1 hit. 1 hit, and it will be a 3 to wound because they're regulars with a heavy machine gun, and I have a 5. So that is 1 cover save, soft cover, needing a 5 up to save, and they get a 2. So that will be a pin and a casualty. So I'm going to grab a pin marker for them. And they're going to pull one of these guys back here. Next dice is British again. Okay, Gurkhas, what are you going to do? What are you going to do when you bring your food? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and advance these Gurkhas out of this and take a shot at these Germans that have just stepped into the open. So we're going to make sure we keep our cover. And get the rest of them. I'm going to spread them out just a little bit, just in case the Nebelwerfer does hit. I'm going to probably give up a few shots just so that I can spread out a little bit. As a matter of fact, all right, something like that. And now we're going to make a range. We'll see who has range. Looks like all the ones that are out in the open can see have range. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rifles. And they will be hitting on 5s because they moved. But they are in the open, so they will get no cover saves. Rolling right here. And we had 2 hits. So 2 hits. Those are regulars, so we'll be wounding on 4s and 2 6s. Wow. So that is 2 guys dead and a pin. So we'll take these 2 guys in the back. Okay, next dice out of the bag is Germans. MG, 3 there, 1 there, 1 there. They've gone. So the Nebelwerfer hasn't gone. So it's probably as good as it's going to get. Actually, they're going to go ahead and target this building. And I think they can catch 3 units. So they are going to fire the Nebelwerfer. So the Neb has line of sight to this building. And then we're going to measure. Of course, we know these 2 units are in range. And of course, that one's in range. But the LVT is not. So we'll be rolling for 3 units, needing 6s. All right, so light mortar. Oh, hit on the light mortar. Rolling for the scout car. And we got a 5 rolling for the Gurkhas. Oh my God. We got a 6 on the Gurkhas. And then we'll roll for the building. Actually, we've got 2 buildings there. That building, no. The second building is a hit on this one. Wow. Okay, so we have a 6 on that building. So 2 guys in the light mortar, anything but a 1, and they're gone. So that takes care of them. All right, and the Gurkhas, we need to get our template out. And it's a 3-inch template. It's looking like 5 guys. I'm seeing 5. So 5. And anything but a 1. So there's 5. Come on, 1s, no 1s. So 5 guys go. And that will be how many pins? D3 pins, 1 pin. So that's a good thing. So then we need to do a morale check because I just lost more than half. They are within 12 of the company commander, so pretty much anything but a foobar. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that was not the result I was looking for. Nebelwerfer. Boy, I can't wait till the British get their land mattress. I will definitely have one of those. Okay, so light mortar and casualty. And then put them over here. And it is 2d6 hits, I believe, versus the building. And 12. So this building is destroyed and is now rubble. So we're going to get us a pile of rubble. Oh, might as well keep this out with all the firing that the Nebelwerfer is probably going to be doing. So that building was reduced to rubble, folks. Okay, we're back again. Had a dog tear up something. So, yeah, it is what it is. So next dice out of the bag is going to be British dice. British. After the Gurkhas took a pounding, And I lost them so they can get their little dice back. What's left? All right, so the neb's already fired. So with that being done, what to do here? Yeah, we're gonna take a few shots here. So I'm going to make a turn with the LVT. And it's going to move up 9. And we're going to fire. Oh, what do I want to fire? I guess, yeah, gurkhas are in the way over there. So we're going to fire everything. I don't have range to the medium machine gun team over there. So I'm going to fire everything at the Hanamags hiding behind the building there. So we got this Hanamag here with some Germans in it. I'm going to fire the light auto cannon, and I'm going to be wasting probably a few shots. I'm going to go ahead and fire the hull down there at the MG team just so I can range it. And I'm going to fire these 2 medium machine guns and the Polston into the Hanamag. So we will do the Polston first. That'll be 2 shots, needing 5s because I moved. And I got 2 hits. Wow. So that's really good. So I got 2 shots. And I believe we're inside 24 inches. So that's going to be close. So, I mean, from vehicle to vehicle, I have 24. But from the, well, if you take from the tip of the barrel, that's still out. So it's only going to be a +1. But both of them hit. So we're going to roll penetration from the autocannon. And I got, holy moly. So there's a full penetration because I'm down to +1. So this will be a 7. So we got superficial damage on the truck. So we got a 5 on the chart. So let's get the book out and see what the 5 is. I am going to work on printing me some quick reference sheets this weekend. And immobilized. Part of the vehicle's tracks are blown off. Add 1 additional pin marker. The vehicle cannot move for the rest of the game. The vehicle's already taken an action. Flip its order to down. Further immobilized, suffers, the crew abandons, and is considered knocked out. So we're going to grab us a little immobilization marker. And 2 pin markers on everybody in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 on the Hanamag, 2 on the company commander, and 2 on the squad inside. Okay, so there's no sense in firing these 2 medium machine guns into it because we've already done the pinning that we can do. So we're just going to attempt to fire at the machine gun team, and we're at 40.5 inches to that medium machine gun team. So not quite in range to try to put a pin on them. So that was a pretty decent result. All right. Next dice out of the bag is German. And what do the Germans have left? I'm looking over the board. So I think there is... I think there's a lieutenant that wasn't actually put on the table. And we're going to go ahead and advance him on over here. just to here to give a little bonus. So officer moved up into the woods over there. And I believe the last few are British. Yeah. So the rest of them are all British dice. And we will go through. Got light mortars that need to act. So there's 3 light mortars over here. The first one is going to advance up. And his first action is going to be to target the Nebelwerfer. Or should I do that? Maybe I should go for the medium machine gun team. I think I'm going to go for this medium machine gun team. And so, with that being said, knowing that I have range to the machine gun team, they also have range to me. So they are going to flip their ambush to fire. Oh, there's also a couple other. So, yeah. We also missed another ambush over here. These Germans are on ambush. And since this building is, well, so the building is still ruins or line of sight blocking. So we need to kind of keep the footprint of the building intact so that we know where it's at. All right, so we'll resolve this machine gun fire first. That'll be 7 shots. We're rolling here, needing 4s to hit. And there are 4 hits. All right. Needing 3s to take them out. I believe I'm going to get hard cover, though. You know what? Do they even have line of sight? Yes, they do, but they can only see one guy. So I'm going to get hard cover from this building here. But there are 3 wounds that I have to make 4 cover saves. And passed 1, but I failed 2, so this mortar team is gone. It's another one dead. And another dice out of the bag. That's not the way to start the game. Losing my light mortars left and right. Okay, so the next thing was, and we failed to do it. So this, yeah, so he has range. However, does he have line of sight? And I'm almost saying no. So without being able to get over there, over on the other side and look this way, this half track is pretty much blocking. Yeah, and if they try to go over this way more, they would actually have some line of sight here. But I think they're going too close to this Hanamag here to be able to shoot in. But this building's footprint really overlaps enough that let me get my laser out and see if that's. Of course, if we string it, they have to fire. So they are going to go ahead and attempt to fire. And we will. So what I do is, where's my little. I've got a base here that I can put down next to the Hanamag. And then we will see. Yeah, actually, I would say that is definitely a valid shot. So they're going to take 2 shots at which may reverse these pin markers and if it is able to knock it out. So needing 4s to hit and 2 hits. It's only +1 penetration. So nothing but a pin. So that will be a pin marker on this and on each of the guys in there. So not knowing what my rolls were, I believe I had enough to still hit over here. So now next dice will be another light mortar moving up. Let's see. So this light mortar is going to move up this way over here. So they're both advancing. All right. So this light mortar here, this one here is going to attempt to fire at this MMG team over here. See if I can see it. Where you at? Yeah, there we go. MMG team. And in this one, they're going to fire over here at this group of Germans here. So let's go ahead and see if we got range to the medium machine gun team. And I just do touching base to base. So needing a 6 to hit that medium machine gun team. See if we can get a little revenge. And no. So that one is on a 5. And we will mark machine gun team with a 5. See if we can put a little pressure on. And this one shooting over there, needing a 6. And they get a 4. So that one is a 5. Put a 5 over there, and these 2 dice go away because that mortar is gone. And that is the end of turn. Well, not the end of turn 1. There's 1 German dice left. Okay, folks. So I did make a mistake. This guy was still in reserve. And the guy they have left is the forward observer. So he has a pin and can't call in a strike in the first turn, according to the rules. So what we will do is we're going to roll a morale check for him. He's within 12 of his company commander. So he's good. He's going to lose that pin. And he's going to advance into this building here. So he can call in a shot in the next turn. So losing that pin. And that's the end of the turn. Okay, everybody, turn 2 is happening. All the dice are back in the bag. And we are ready to get all the dice from reserver back in. So everything is able to come onto the table now. The first dice out is going to be German. Okay, so what are they going to do? So before he gets shot up, the air observer is going to go ahead and issue a fire order. And he is going to target the LVT. So the LVT will be the target. So he's called in his airstrike. Not sure calling it in on a unit that has that much flak, but it does have a pin, so maybe it can get pinned up to where it can't be shot at. So next dice out of the bag is going to be British. And so we got some gurkhas kind of hanging out in the breeze here. Maybe time to snap to with the company commander. So with that being said, he is going to get out of the vehicle. That'll be the last thing he does. So let me grab 4 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we're going to issue orders to the vehicle. Let's see. I'm going to issue orders to this mortar. I'm going to issue orders to that. And I want to hold on to those gurkhas. They may want to go down. So, yeah, but okay. Yeah, so then we'll do this other mortar. So orders are light mortar, the LVT, and this half track right here. That'll be the 4. And then, of course, the company commander is going to do something. So first thing we have to do is activate the LVT, which will take a die roll. Yeah, actually, I couldn't recce because I moved. So the LVT is recce. So order test is a 6. It's going to lose its pin. The company commander also has to pass an order test. So he's good. He loses his pin. Yeah, for him to snap too, he does have to pass an order test. So the LVT is going to move forward. It's going to pivot. And now it's going to move forward first. So let's go 6 inches, pivot, and 3 inches. That will get me in range. Actually, you know what? I should go. Yeah, let's make sure this is a little bit more this way. I want to make sure I don't block my line of sight. So advancing, autocannon shooting here. This machine gun is going to be firing here. The forward-facing machine gun probably can't see that medium machine gun team now because of the armored vehicle. So we're going to put the forward machine gun, attempt to put it into him, and then we'll place this other machine gun into this squad. So let's make the range from the forward hull to them. And we do have range, 36 inches. So wouldn't have made it with these back ones, but the front ones we do. So I have forward-facing machine gun, 3 shots, needing 5s because I moved. And I have 1 hit. 1 hit and looking for a 4 to wound, and I get a 2. So that will be just a pin on that autocannon. Go ahead and throw a pin on them. Probably won't bother them much with the company commander nearby. And then we have the autocannon shooting into the Hanamag, hitting on 5s. And no, I had 5 total. And then 2 medium machine guns over here. That'll be 6 shots, hitting on 5s. And just 1 hit. 1 hit wounding on a 4 and nothing but a pin. So they get another pin. We'll put another pin on these guys. All right, so this light mortar is going to fire. It's ranging in on the medium machine gun team, needing a 5 and a miss. So that goes to a 4. We'll plop that down to a 4. And then this one is ranging in over there, so I need a 5 to hit them. And I get a 5. So we have a 5. So that is a 1-inch template on some guys that are pretty clumped up. So I'm thinking 3, maybe 4. Looks like 3. I got 3 a couple different ways, so we'll get 3 guys. +1 penetration, needing 3s to hit or to kill. And I roll 2 1s. So I got a 4, so 1 guy dies, and they're going to take D2 pins. I take 1 pin. Ugh. So we'll throw another pin on them and pull another guy. And that mortar is ranged in. So if they don't move, I'm hitting on a 2 with that one. So it's definitely helpful to have multiple light mortars. Increases your odds of actually being able to hit something each turn. All right, now we have the scout car with the heavy machine gun. So they're going to have to move forward to do something here. What do they do? Okay, I can see this. So I'm going to turn this way. I'm going to move 5, turn, and I'm going to move 7. And this heavy machine gun, let's see, I made 1 turn, so I can turn again. And I could target the Hanamag. Have to be within 18 for it to, and I don't think it is. So I'm going to target this MMG team. Plenty of range. Well, actually, it's a heavy machine gun. It could be within, well, I've already called it. So needing 5s to hit. And I got 2 hits. And needing 3s to wound. So I got 2 wounds. And we'll see if they get what kind of cover they get. They're in hard cover, so the building doesn't matter. So they will get 2 4-up cover saves. So needing 4s to save a man. And they saved them both, just taking a pin. And then the company commander. Oh boy, what does he want to do? So the possibility of that LVT getting strafed has got him worried. So he's going to run backwards out of this here. So he's going to run back here for the time being. Gurkhas are still inside. So we're going to the next dice out of the bag. Is German. Whale. So this squad here probably should have shot at them. Nah, because of the ruins. Couldn't do it. All right, so they're going to advance. They have a pin. So these guys here, they're going to advance up into these woods and take those Gurkhas under fire. Actually, they may fire at these guys. Yeah, because they're in the open. So that's what they're going to do. Grab me a tape measure. I'll get my little movement stick. All right, light machine gun moving up. Loader, NCO. So they made an advance and they're going to shoot over here. So the NCO has a rifle and we have 2 light machine guns and 2 loaders. So there's 10, 11 shots needing 5s. Did we pass the order test? No, we didn't. Sorry. And 8, so they're good. Barely. Losing the pin, moving up. And 11 shots. Two, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, needing 5s because they moved. Question is, do the Gurkhas want to go down? And yes, they're going to go down because they don't have a cover save. So they are absolutely going to go down. So we'll mark those guys down. And now we will roll. Needing 5s. And fairly decent burst. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. A little better than it should have been. Needing 5s to wound. And 1 wound out of all that. And then a 5-up cover save. And he fails, so he loses another guy. And he will take a pin. Pin to him. Okay. All right. Let's draw the next dice, folks. Next dice is German. I know these Germans over here would really like to move out from under that. So that's what they're going to do. They're going to move forward. These here are going to move up into here if they pass their order test. So they're regular with 3 pins. But the company commander is right behind this building here. So that is 9 down to 6, back up to 10 for the company commander. So, and they pass, losing 1 pin. And they're going to advance to this fence. That will go away. I'll take their pins with them. And they will shoot at these guys here, who they can see both of them. So just being down, they're not within point blank. So once again, will be may have extra shot here. So we have, yeah, so we have 6. So there's 2 rifles this time. So it'll be 12 shots. 12 shots, needing 6s because they're pinned and removed. And 3 hits, needing 5s to wound. And 1 wound again, 5-up cover save, and I fail it. So I lose another guy, take a pin. And that will force a morale check. Question is my company commander still within 12 inches? And as the crow flies, he is just inside 12 right there. So veteran with 2 pins down to 8, back up to 12. So an 11 or less. And he's good. So he keeps his pins and he's hanging in there. At least for now. All right. Next dice out of the bag is going to be British. Time for British to get something going here. Germans still have a lot that hasn't come on the table, so I'm a little hesitant about pushing up. But these Gurkhas are going to get out of this LVT, and they're going to advance into these ruins here, and they're going to take these guys under fire. What's this squad here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's the squad that's in the other wrong squad. Oh, that's where it was, right? That should be right. It's 3 and 4 is 7, and then the NCO is 8. Okay, that's right. Had to figure out which ones were which here, folks. Okay, who's in point blank? So I think only 2 guys here are in point blank. So we'll roll them with some different dice. So that'll be 5 down to 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots hitting on 5s. So these will be 3s and these will be 5s. Okay, so that one missed. Miss. So 3 hits total, wounding on 4s, and 2 wounds with a soft cover save of 5 up. They saved 1, they lost 1, so they'll take another pin marker. Well, they'll get that 1 pin back. And they will lose one rifle there, okay? All right, next dice out of the bag. German. Oh, the Germans have a lot of stuff that hasn't come on yet. So, but they have some other. So this mortar team here is going to advance and shoot at those Gurkhas over there. So we will grab this. And they're going to move up to here. And they're going to attempt to fire those Gurkhas if they have range. It's going to be close. So they have to go to the one that they can see, which is going to be this guy here. And they are just out from that guy. They're actually way out. Actually, they probably have to look at this guy the way it looks. I don't know. They might be able to see him. But they're out. So it's too far. So that is a missed shot, landing somewhere up in the distance. Next dice out of the bag is going to be German again. German dice. All right, so Nebelwerfer time, huh? It's always Nebelwerfer time. So we're going to fire the Neb, and let's see what we can see. So a pretty juicy target is going to be this LVT. So with the LVT, so you place the template on the center of the vehicle and you measure 6 inches away from it. Grab my big template. All right, so we're going to center this on the vehicle. And building. So it looks like quite a few units. It looks like we're going to hit mortar, scout car, LVT, squad, and this last guy here, plus this house is going to be in target. So that was that scout car. So here we go. All right, we're going to roll for this light mortar first. And, oh, geez, 6. So that's a hit. And I'm going to grab some more dice. I might need them. So we're going to roll for the second mortar. And he misses, rolling for the scout car. It's a miss. LVT. Oh, it was a miss. The Gurkhas miss. The lone last guy misses. And the house misses as well. So we only have the one hit on this one mortar, which is the one that's ranged in on an M&G team. So that'll be 2 dice, anything but a 1, and it's dead. So this mortar is down. Remove that. Another dice. Get rid of that. I've lost 3 light mortars already. It's not good. Okay, so let's get the next dice out of the bag. And it's going to be German again. Oh boy. So they really need to move this half track because that Hanomag is definitely in danger. So it has, they're going to try to, what are they going to do? Are they going to advance? Yeah, they're going to advance. Attempt to advance. And have to pass an order check. So it's a 9 down to 7, back up to 11 for the company commander. and they pass, losing one pin. Let's get rid of that. And it is going to move, let's see. Nine inches. I'm going to put it right about here. It's going to help clear. Oh, that ain't going to be much, is it? It's really still going to be blocking. Well, oh, wait a minute. My bad. Sorry, folks. I didn't pay attention to the, so it did pass its order test. It can't move because it's immobilized. So it's just going to fire. That's all it can do. It's going to fire into these gurkhas with 4 shots. Yeah. Good thing I marked that vehicle with the marker there. So it's hitting on 4s, but 5s because it has a pin. So 4 shots. 1 hit, needing a 5 to wound, and no wounds, just a pin marker on the gurkhas. So we will add a pin marker to them. Yeah, he did his fire order. The next dice out of the bag is going to be British. So I know what I want to do here. And I have the window to do it. I'm going to attempt to bring on one of the Humbers. So, needing an 8 or less to bring on a Humber. And I just do get an 8. So we will bring one Humber on. So I'm going to come on. So this is the Fog of War. So now that I have brought in a reserve from this table edge, of course that means he could come on from over there. So that's kind of critical. So let's push it on up to where I've got some hard cover from this in case he decides to come in and try to strike me in the flank. I believe I have 12 inches there. Yep. Could even push up just a fuzz more. And then we're going to shoot at the Hanamag before these guys can do anything. So it'll be hitting on 5s, 2 shots with armor penetration. And dadgummit, I missed. Total whiff. So where's that dice at? There. Advance. Next dice is British again. Oh, okay. I think it's time to put a few shots into this. So we're going to advance out. All right. So I need to range to those guys. Let's see what my true range is. Oh, good. So all the rifles that can see can hit, except for this guy in the back. He's behind the trees. So the light machine gun's in range, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rifles. So that's 9 shots. 3, 4, 5. And 4 more makes 9. All right. 9 shots hitting on 5s. And not a great burst. We have 3 hits. Needing 4s to wound. And I have 2 wounds. So 5 up cover saves. And he fails them both. So they're going to lose 2 guys and take a pin. So now they have to lose a loader. So the NCO is going to go in the loader. And then they get to roll for promotions. And they do. So the trick is do you want to be 8 or do you want to have a loader for your light machine gun? So they're not going to upgrade. They're going to stay in 8. Because in the new rules in the armies of Germany, these guys would be able to do both according to the way the rules are written. They could be the NCO. Well, actually what it is they just plain put out that the Germans don't lose morale when their NCO's gone. So they don't have to take a loader out in order to keep the morale at their rating. They lose their NCO, but it just doesn't matter to them. So, one light machine gun has missing a loader, so he'll be at a -1 to hit. So, next dice out of the bag is going to be German. And we still have... So the machine gun team is now free to shoot. But the armored car is not going to be a problem because they can't damage it. So they're going to attempt to fire. They have a pin and they roll a 9. So the question is this NCO close enough to give them a bonus? And it's going to be close. And he is within 6 inches. So they will pass just barely. And they're going to shoot at these Gurkhas over here, shooting past the armored car, which is just fine. Let's make sure they have line of sight, and I believe they do. So, yeah, they can see a couple guys right here. So that'll be 7 shots hitting on 4s. 2, 4, 6, 7. Right here. Oh, that's a lot of hits. So there is 5 hits, needing 5s to wound, and no wounds. Nothing but a pin. But that's okay. So these Gurkhas here will get another pin. And we'll draw another dice out of the bag. German again. Okay. So this immobilized half-track is really causing some problems for the autocannons because they can't shoot past them. You can't really see, although you know what? I think you can see the Humber. So I think he's going to shoot here. And that might have been a bit of a foobar on my part. Although he's shooting through the rocky ground. So they will get hard cover. Question is that side arc? And it kind of looks like it. It's going to be only +1 penetration. But, so no. There's the side arc for the Humber. Let's see. Which is right there. So they are inside that frontal arc. So it'll still be a front shot. And needing 2 shots, needing 4s to hit. And got 1 hit. Penetration, they're going to need a 6, and they didn't get it, so it's just a pin on the Humber. So that Humber will take a pin. That's dice out of the bag. It's going to be German again. It's a German wave. So what can the other autocannon see? It's really blocked. I mean, it really can't see anything. Might be able to get a beat on this scout car. Definitely going to be giving it hard cover from this half track here that's blown up in the road. So they're going to attempt. They have a pin. Officers nearby. Oh, it's a foobar. Holy cow. So we got a foobar, folks. So let's see what the foobar is. They're danger close to the edge of the board. All right. So 1 to 3 is friendly fire. 4, 5, or 6 is panic. And we have friendly fire. So the target was, so the main thing is there an enemy unit within 12 inches? And so the building is there, but is it the target unit or, so you can pick a enemy unit that has, or you can pick a friendly unit that has an enemy unit within 12 to shoot at. So my obvious choice would be this Hanomag because these guys are within 12 of that. So that's where we're going to shoot. It's going to be 2 shots. Hitting on 5s because the pin did not go away. And we have 1 hit. Yowza. So now we need to measure the range because if it's 24, then it's full penetration, and I believe it is. So yeah, obviously. So the half track is a 5 in the rear, and I have a +2 penetration. So I need a 3 up for a glance and a 4 for full. And we have full penetration. It's not massive, but it is full penetration. And it's a 1. So that's probably the best possible scenario. So it's stunned, and everybody's going to take 2 pins. So 2 pins there, 2 pins there, and the Hanomag takes 2 pins. So, yeah, so the crew stun, that was the best result that the Germans could have asked for. All right, so we're going to draw another dice, and we have a British dice. Oh, boy. I've got to put some heat on that Nebelwerfer. Shoot. But you got these tanks that are coming in. Germans still have a lot of stuff coming in. What do we got? What do we got? So we have a Piat team in a Jeep. And I'm going to hang on to that. That'll be my threat against the... So here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring in an anti-tank rifle. He's going to advance onto the... I got to roll for him. So we have to roll. So... And 5 is good. Coming onto the table. And I'm going to shoot at the Hanomag. I'm desperately trying to kill this thing. So we're going to move up 6. It's within 24, so it's full penetration. And advance, I need a 5 to hit it. So we need a 5. And we get a 2, of course. Next dice is British again. And I think we're going to attempt to bring on another anti-tank rifle. And 7 is good. So let's see what we can do with this other anti-tank rifle. Oh, that's right. These reserves can come on from any board edge. Oh, hell yeah. So all day long, we're going to advance into these woods right here. Just thought about that. Going to advance. And I'm going to take that Hanomag under fire once again. Needing a 5 to hit. And we roll 3. Good night. Okay, that's marked. British. So I need to come back on this. I don't really care about that flank, but I do need to block this flank. It's too much stuff. We're going to attempt to bring on an officer, inexperienced, on this flank here, this edge, so that I don't have a problem. So he's inexperienced, 8, down to 7, back up to 9, and he rolls a 10, so he's not coming on yet. He will go down. German dice. Let's see. What hasn't gone for the Germans? Let's see. They fired. Neb's fired. Okay, so everything that's on the table pretty much has done something. We're going to go ahead and mark this officer down over here. German dice. I think these guys want to get out of this half track before something bad happens. So they have a lot of pins. Question is, do they want to advance out and take those guys under fire? Well, here's the problem. You get within assault range of the Gurkhas, and that's just going to be a bad day. So they're going to come out behind this building, or attempt to. So they are veteran, 10 with 4 pins, down to 6, back up to 10 because of the company commander. And they pass, losing 1 pin. They're going to come out and get behind here. And they might actually be able to get a light machine gun fire shot off. So we're going to advance and try to take those Gurkhas over here under fire with the light machine gun. So we'll pull the light machine gun to there. My loader, where is he at? That's your NCO. That's the loader. He has Panzerfaust, but he doesn't have a Panzerfaust. So I just picked that model because I didn't have a guy with a box of ammo, and that lets me know he's his loader. So I'm pretty sure we got range here. So yeah, we're at a little over 24 inches, so none of the rifles can reach. So movement and a pin. 5 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hitting on 6s. And no hits. 5 was the highest roll. So next is German again. Company commander, feeling some heat, is going to try to get out and get behind. So he's inexperienced. So he's 8 down to 4, back up to 8. So he needs an 8 or less to get out, and he just does pass, losing 1 pin. And he's going to get back here behind this right there. So he's just advancing out. Yeah. So the last 2 actions were these guys unloaded. These veteran grenadiers got out, fired their light machine gun over there and missed. And then the company commander got out because that Hanomag is probably going to be toast. It's disabled, immobilized. So, yeah, it has a short life expectancy. And you don't want to be in that when they blow it up. So next dice will be British. And what do we want to do? Is there anything left on the board that... I don't want anything to come on back here, so I probably need to try to bring something on back here. And yeah, so that's what we're going to do. I've got a scout car full of gurkhas, so it's going to attempt to come on the table. It's inexperienced. Didn't have room for an officer, so it's going to be 7 or less. Need a low roll. Yes, I rolled a 5. So these guys are coming on the table, and I'm going to make it just a pure out and out run. I know, maybe I should. Well, yeah, I have to run. Question is, do I want to come down this flank? I think I do. Or do I want to go here? If I go here, they're going to target this building and just light me up. So I'm going to make a run this way. That'll be 24 inches. And we're going to turn there. So that was a run. So this scout car came in from my back line, made a run 1 turn, is now facing at the Germans there. Loaded with some Gurkhas ready to do some heavy lifting. And we have a German dice. All right, so the Germans are out of options down to reserves. Well, they're going to attempt to bring on an officer. Inexperienced, needing a 7 or less, and they get their 7. So he's going to come on from this back side to lock down this back. He came on back here so that I can't come on from behind and try to chew up these guys with my other Humber. Kind of waiting, hoping for some German armor, and it's British. So my Gurkhas will go down inside the scout car that just came on. Next dice is British again. We have a Jeep and we have a Humber. The Jeep has an officer and Fiat team, but I'm really wanting to wait for the German armor. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring this Humber on over here. And I'm going to try to. Let's see if it comes on, and it does. So it's, I think it can do that. Yeah, so I'm just going to come on. Well, I should really take that Nebelwerfer under fire. But if I go over there, I could be point blanked by the Panzer, and that's not what I want to have happen. So we'll leave that neb to the other Humber. I'm going to advance onto here, and I'm going to draw a line of sight to those guys right there. It's about the only thing I can really see that's tasty. So 2 shots needing 5s to hit because I moved. And I got 1 6. So that's a hit. So that's a 1-inch template. That'll catch 2 guys. And killed 1. They're going to take, well, they get a cover save. So they're going to take 2 pins. And they have to make a 5-up cover save for being in the woods. And they fail, so they're going to lose a guy. Now they have no more loaders, just 2 light machine guns in that squad. That's still 10 shots, folks, even if they're hitting a -1. But they do have 3 pins now. So next dice is going to be German. Let's see if we can start pushing some of these reserves onto the table. Now they're going to attempt to bring the Kubelwagen on. It's inexperienced. It has a Panzerschreck team inside and 7, so they just do pass. So they're going to come on. Got a little bit of a hill right here. That's not their pin. So they're just going to come on. Over here, kind of being careful. So this Kubelwagen just advanced on with the Panzerschreck team inside. All right, next dice is going to be German. They're going to put that Panzerschreck team down. Although they could advance out, but that's not the best way to run that. Honestly, you need to get closer. Next dice is going to be British. You know what? I'm going to keep these guys down in reserve. I'm not going to bring them on yet. I'm going to wait till some German armor shows up. Now we have a German dice. And I believe the Hanomag is probably the next thing to come on. The second Hanomag. And they have a really good target. All right, so they're going to advance. Try to put another pin on these Gurkhas. Okay. So this Hanomag advanced on and is shooting at those gurkhas there. 4 shots needing 5 because it moved. Oh, I didn't roll for it. Oh, that's right, I did roll. Yep, so it came on. We're going to the Kuba wagon. Folks, I don't think I rolled for that. I didn't, because this is a regular vehicle, not a. So we have to roll for it. So needing an 8 or less because it's regular, coming in from reserve, and it FUBARs. So no, it does not come on. All right, so they go down. Good place to FUBAR in reserve. German, so they will put down the officer inside. Another one, they'll put down the grenadiers with the assault rifles down. Now we're getting to it. And German. So now there are 3 British and 1 German left. So this is going to be some armor. So they're going to bring some light armor on. Attempt to. So let's see if the little Panzer 1 can come on. And he rolls a 6, so he's good. And he's going to do what the other one couldn't do. So he's going to move up. He's going to get a few more shots because it's Panzer 1. So that's 8 shots. 7, 8. Needing 5 because moved. And terrible roll. 2 hits. His pin. Needing 5 to wound. No wounds, just another pin. But 3 pins on my Gurkhas when they need to charge is not great. Means I have to roll a 7 or less unless I can coax my company commander up into range, which is probably what I have to do. And the last German dice. Wait a minute. There's one more unit. What do we got? What do we got? So there is. Oh, yeah, one more officer. Yeah. So we have an inexperienced officer that's going to try to come on the board. And he FUBARs. Wow. Look at that, folks. FUBAR again. So he's going to go down. And British dice. I'm going to put down my officer in the Jeep. And British dice going to put the Piat team down. And dadgummit if it ain't British again. So, what have I not brought on? Oh, I got this. No, they went down. So, what armors? Oh, I have an officer back here that activated. So he's just going to go down. And then the German tank is going to, Panzer 3 is going to attempt to come on. So we're going to roll for this tank. It's a 9, it is a command tank. So it's a 9 down to an 8, back up to a 10. Or no, I think they only get a bonus of 1. If I'm not mistaken, folks, the command vehicle only gets a bonus of 1. I know they can only snap 1. So let me take a quick peek at that. Command, I'll have to look in the index because I think it's in a second. Command vehicle 149. Command vehicle. Morale bonus of 1 and a range of 12. Can only snap 1 other vehicle. So it is 9 down to 8, back up to 9. I'll kill me a fly here in a minute. All right, so it needs a 9. He gets a 7, so it's good. So with no threats, it can't come on this edge. It can come on the other edge and attempt to shoot at something. So let's see. It could try to obliterate the anti-tank rifle, or it could try to take this Humber under fire. Or it can go for. Oh, I got to plug in my laptop because the battery is getting low, folks. There we go. Juice it back up. All right, so where does it want to come on? It comes on here. It's not a bad result. But, yeah, okay. So it's going to come on here. It's going to be giving hard cover away to the, could shoot at the other Humber, which would give it soft cover. But I believe it'll lose penetration because it's only a light anti-tank gun. Surefire put a pin on, so we'll go here. Okay, so the Panzer III advanced on to here. And so it's going to split. Well, see, the thing of it is I'm going to be giving up just to try to take a shot at something in hard cover. You know what? It's going to split fire with the machine guns. We're going to fire a hull into here. One. See, now the dual coax cannot split fire, though. That's the only problem. Okay, so we're going to fire the hull into this anti-tank rifle team, and we're going to fire the main gun into the Humber. So needing a 5 to hit. We're going to be rolling here. Main gun into the Humber needing a 5, and we get a 3, so that missed. And then 4 shots into the anti-tank rifle team needing 5s. No hits. Wow. Okay, that's a swing and a miss. All right, folks, we're going on to turn 3. I don't have a turn marker dice out, but we're gonna grab one real quick. So here we are. We're on turn 3. I hope that'll stay there. All right. I'm going to pause this and pick up the dice. All right, everybody. Welcome to turn 3. Very exciting round because we're going to see if this Stuka bomber is going to come in for the Germans. So rolling for the airstrike, and it is delayed. So there's no moving it. It's just delayed, I believe. I don't know if they can change targets. We're going to check it real quick. Yeah, I might have to get that one. All right, so let's see. Airstrike. Player can change the nominated target to any other enemy unit within sight of the air observer. So, looking at it, do they want to change? You know what? I think he is going to change it. Going to go to something that has a little less flak and is farther away. So we're going to target this. I'm going to change it from that LVT over there to this Scout car over here. All right. So here we go. First dice out of the bag is going to be German. Not good. Not what I needed. So. Honestly, I think this Panzer is going to just fire. It's going to fire at this Humber. Do I really want to recce into a bunch of heavy autocannons? That's the trick. I'm going to get a hardcover save. It's going to be hitting me in the side. 3 up. It's going to hit me on a 3 up anyway. I move over to there. I'm going to be presenting my side armor to a bunch of autocannons. If I go here. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take some risks. So, the hull machine gun is going to fire again to the anti-tank rifle team, which they will go down. They will go down. Trying to survive. All right, so Panzer III shooting at the Humber, needing a 3 to hit, and he gets the hit. So that is a hit. So it is less than 24 inches, so it'll be a full +4 penetration hitting in the side of the Humber. So rolling for penetration, and he gets a 3. That's a 7 total, which the side armor of the Humber is a 6. So that is a roll on a damage chart, but we're going to get a hardcover save, and we save it. So all we're doing is taking a pin. Yeah, man. I like it. I like it too much. Now, it does have 2 pins, so that can be critical. All right, 4 shots going into the anti-tank rifle team, hitting on 4s, and all 4 hit. Needing 4s to wound, and 2 wounds. So I'm down, so that will give me a 5 up cover save, and I didn't save either one, so it died anyway. So I'm losing a lot of dice here. All right. Next dice out of the bag. Boy, I need a British dice to change this. No, and I didn't get it. Oh boy. So this little Panzer is just going to open fire on those Gurkhas with 8 shots. Pretty much going to ruin any chance of me being able to assault. With 4 pins, it's not likely to pass. So needing just 4s to hit this time. And just 1 hit. So although that is another pin, needing a 5 to wound and no wounds, just a pin. Wow. these gurkhas have 4 pins, so I'm really going to have to get that company commander into range here. And finally, the British dice. So the company commander is going to snap 2. So he needs, what has he got range to? He's got range to the LVT, that squad, that car, and that squad. So 4 dice. 3, 4. He's going to have to take a little bit of a chance here. All right, so we're going to order that, that, and him. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move the company commander, make sure I'm within 12. Just going to run back to here. I was pretty close to being within 12. This guy is going to attempt to move and fire. Actually, he may just try to run into the... no, I don't want to do that, do I? Not sure. Yeah, he's going to just move and shoot. So he has 2 pins, but the company commander's there, so anything but foobar. So he loses 1 pin. And he's going to advance and fire. Where's he going? Where is he going? He's going to go around to, where should he? Should he go there? Yeah, he's going to go around to here. All right, so he has 1 rifle, and he's going to shoot at these guys, needing a 6 to hit because he's pinned and he moved. And he hits. Oh, my. Look at that, folks. There's a 6. Lone rifleman shooting at these guys. Now, needing a 4 to wound, and didn't wound, but they get a 4th pin, so that's good. That's a lot of pins. Okay, that's what we want to do is pin them down. All right, so so this Humber, well, that's a Humber. I'm thinking it's an AEC, so I do not want to complicate my firing solution. I'm just going to fire into the, well, I need to move up. I do need to move up. I've got to increase my, so we're going to go ahead and push up. And I'm going to shoot at this. I should probably get over this way more. I'm going to shoot at this Panzer here, which I'm within 24. So that'll be 2 shots with +2 penetration, needing 5s because I moved. And I got 2 hits, folks. 2 hits. So +2 penetration. And that's 5 and 5. So that is just a pin. Not exactly what I was looking for. All right, so the LVT. Oh boy. So it's going to, it's unloaded. Good night. Didn't think about that. Well, Means I can only fire one of my weapons. So I'm going to turn. I'm going to move up 7. I'm going to turn. And I'm going to take this artillery piece under fire with the autocannon. So 2 shots, needing 5s to hit. And I missed both of them. So that didn't help me any. And these guys are going to do something. I'm going to put some pins. I got that company commander right there. I'm just going to try to take out this squad here. I'm just going to shoot. We're just going to fire here. So that'll be, I think it was 9 shots because the one guy can't see. This time hitting on 4s. 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 4s. And that one's a miss. That one's a miss. There's a 3 over there. So not too bad. So I have 6 hits. Looking for 4s to wound. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds. So they're going to have to make 4 5-up cover saves. And they saved 2, but they failed 2. So this squad's going away. Pull these pins away. And these 2 guys are dead. I'll pull the dice out of the bag. So my first German casualty. About time I needed to start whittling these guys down. Okay. Desperately need this next one. British, yes. Okay. It is time to issue a charge with blood-curdling charge with these guys. Got 4 pins, but the company commander's within 12. So I need a 10 or less for them to pass. And pass with a 6. So they're going to lose 1 pin. And these guys will strike first. But these are gurkhas. So here we go, folks. All right. So that was a run order. They got 3 pins. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys in there. So they're going to swing with 3, needing 4s to kill, or 5s. So they did manage to kill 2 of my guys. Isn't that special? So I'll take him and I'll take him. All right, now I'm swinging back with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have Tough Fighter, needing 4s. And I killed 3 already. Would have killed a total of 5. So they lose the combat. That squad is eliminated. Another German dice out of the bag, and I get a D6 consolidation roll. I get 5 inches. That's what I'm talking about. So where do I want to go? We still have a squad of nasties that can come on the board with assault rifles. So I've got to figure carefully where I want to go with these guys. I'm thinking 5 inches will get me back into this gravel, these ruins. Yeah, I can get him in because he's going to fall over. Well, we're just going to lay them down. These guys, I can get 4 out of the 6. And that'll keep them in hard cover for the good. And we need to pull the German dice out of the bag. All right. Next dice is German. So the Kubelwagen is going to make an advance up to here, staying on the road. Okay. German dice. Okay. So the Panzerfaust Trek is going to advance out. Can't get within point blank. Just wouldn't make it. So they're going to move over to here and shoot at the LVT. So the Kubelwagen advanced up down this road, and then the Panzerschreck team advanced out to here, and they're going to pop a shot in at the LVT. And they're going to need a 5 to hit. And they get the 5. Oh, man. All right, so it's +6 penetration into a 7 armor. And a 5. That's 11. So that's massive damage. We're going to roll twice on the damage chart. And it's definitely knocked out twice. So, my LVT is toast. It's now become a bit of hard cover. Grab me a... Oh, boy. Oh, boom markers. So that comes out. Well, it's probably a good thing the Germans did switch targets, because having the LVT knocked out would have meant they'd have to retarget next round. And so we have a British dice. I'm going to take this anti-tank rifle team, and I could stand and shoot. I'd be hitting on a 4. I'd be giving them cover. So what we're going to do is we're going to advance this anti-tank rifle team up 6 inches. Just going to put them over to here. Let's see, we need to get rid of them. Okay, and they're going to shoot into the side of this Panzer right here. They're going to fire from there. So, going to need a 5 to hit. Give me a dice. And a roll 2, of course. My anti-tank rifle teams can't roll for squat. All right. Another British dice. Where's that one for them? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's the one I just got. Here it is. So they advanced. Yeah, I've already lost the other one. All right, so I'm going to snap. No, I'm not going to snap 2. I'm going to run this officer around to here so he can be within 6 of this Humber. So he was back here. I'm going to run him around to here, and then that way he can be a morale boost for the Humber. And the Humber's turn to activate. So the question is, do I want to rally? Or do I want to do something else? Okay, the scout car is going to advance. This scout car is going to make a turn. And he is going to move up to here. And he's going to fire into the Panzer with the heavy machine gun. Needing 5s to hit. And I got 1 hit. So it's an armor 8. It's only +1 penetration. So I can't damage it, but I'm going to put a pin on it. And maybe I can get it to fail an order test and go off the board. All right. I've got one other thing I can try to hit it with. And next dice is German. So was ist the Germans going to do? So they have a medium machine gun, but, oh yeah, they do have a target. Yeah. So they will have to rotate because of their arc. They're going to, this medium machine gun team over here is going to take this anti-tank rifle team under fire. They're going to have to rotate, though, because they're out of arc. So they're going to turn just enough to get them in arc. Right about there. Let's make sure that they are far enough over. Let me bring my template over here and check them. Okay, that's got it. So that'll be an advance. And then they're going to fire 7 shots into the anti-tank rifle team, needing 5s because they moved. And 4 hits. Grief. All right, so needing 4s to wound. They got 2 wounds. Now I have to make 2 5-up cover saves, and I passed them both. Got both of them. So all I'll do is take a pin, and that was good. I thought they were going to lose that. Next dice out of the bag is British. Probably should have blocked that Humber with the. Oh, so it's 9, 2 up, 2 down. That means I have to roll 9 or less. So there's a pretty good chance I could fail that. This light mortar team is going to advance over here. And they're going to drop in a shot on the Panzer, hoping for a 6. And I get a 2. It's not what I needed. So now it's a 5. Okay. I get the first dice the next turn. Maybe I can try to hammer it. Okay. Next dice is German. Oh, we have so we're going to attempt to put since I don't have a real good target. Although, yeah. Yeah, they can't really see much of anything. Although no, tell you what. These guys are going to attempt to advance this gun. So that light autocannon there is going to try to move up. It has a pin, has an officer nearby, and 9. So it's a 9 down to 8, back up to 10 because of the officer. So he will lose that pin. They're going to move up over here, pull that pin, and they're going to manhandle this gun forward. And it'll be a run order. Okay. All right, next dice out of the bag is German again. We've got the other. Oh, the neb hasn't fired. Holy Hannah. All right, so they're going to issue a fire order, and it's going to target. Neb can see this building, I believe. Maybe they can't. I think that's the one building they can't see. So let me go down here and take a quick peek at this. Move this so I can get in here and get a good. Yeah, I don't think they can see that building at all. They saw the one that they pounded into rubble. They can't see that because the armored car is blocking the Hannah mag. All right, so what they're going to target is this unit here.
Did it again.
What is it?
My oxygen tube.
What are you doing when he's getting this?
I have it covered up. I was texting on the phone. I look up and he had a piece of it in his mouth. I don't think I got another one.
Well, dogs will do that thing. That is the. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, so they'll park at this squad of Gurkhas here. I don't see any other target. That's going to limit their rolls. Yeah, that's all they can see. Yeah, and this building has slightly moved, so it's even harder. So they're going to target. So they can get the company commander, or they can try to get, yeah, that's all they can get. So they're going to get this squad and the company commander. They both gone, so there's no going down. So we're going to roll for the squad of gurkhas, and that's a 5. Company commander, and that's a 5. So that was really close. Another German dice. Guess they're going to have to try to bring on. Yeah, let's try to bring on the Hanamag again. And 8 this time passes. So this Hanamag is going to advance 9. Keeping the 1-inch gap, and they're going to fire into these gurkhas. Advance 4 shots, needing 5s. 2, 3, 4. And 2 hits. That'll be another pin, and wounding on 5s. No wounds, just a pin. So they're back up to 4 pins. And next dice out of the bag is going to be British. Yeah, we're going to advance this scout car 12. We're going to do a little bit of shooting. Do I want to take that auto cannon under fire? I'm going to take that squad under fire. They're more of a danger. So 3 shots hitting this squad here. Needing 5s because I moved. And I got 1 hit. Needing a 3 to wound. And I got a wound. Question is, do they get a cover save? So how many guys can I see? And I believe I can see more. So I've got, actually I can see at least 4, maybe 5. At least 4 though. So that's more than half. So no cover save, so they're going to lose 1 guy. There's our veterans, but I did roll 6. So I actually need a 4 to wound there. And they're going to get a pin. Another pin. Brings them up to 4. It's really not much of a problem with the company commander right there. All right, next dice is German. So the Grenadiers, actually the company commander, or the platoon commander inside is going to snap 2. So he'll snap 2 order dice. Yeah, so he's going to snap 2 order dice. So he's going to order the veteran assault rifle squad out. he's going to stay in the vehicle. So he will just go down. He's going to order this mortar and these assault rifles to move up. Okay, so this mortar is going to fire. These assault rifles moved up. They're going to shoot into those gurkhas, and then the mortar is going to fire at this scout car. So we'll do the 12 shots from the assault rifles first, hitting on 4s because they don't pay for movement. 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one, guys. Where's that? Where are you? Need 2 from here. 1. Okay, oh, there it is. So I'm still missing the other dice that I'm rolling. I'll just grab 2 white dice out of my bag. Do that. Okay. And we'll grab this one. All right. 12 shots hitting on 4s. And not the greatest of rolls. Okay, so we have 3, 4, 5 hits, wounding on 5s, and 2 wounds. So I have hard cover, so 2 4-up cover saves. I saved 1, so I lose 1 guy. So I'll take another pin. And I gotta lose 1 guy. I'll lose the guy that's falling down, maybe. Yeah, we'll take him out. Okay. And the mortar, needing a 6 to hit the scout car, rolls a 2. So it will be hitting on a 5 next time. All right, next dice out of the bag is going to be German again. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to fire this light auto cannon at the Humber. I am going to. Am I going to recce? No, I'm not. I don't think. Going to get a hard cover save. We already determined that it's frontal arc. So I'm going to let them fire, hitting on 4s, and 1 missed, and 1 hit with a 6. So rolling to penetrate, it's only +1, and you roll 3, so it's just a pin marker. And that's probably going to force me to rally, because 3 pin markers now it starts getting a little dicey. So I'll probably rally, which will allow me to clear the pins on anything but a foobar. All right, so Gurkhas. They, what are they going to do? They're going to run. Got to take some chances here. So they're going to run out. Do they want to run? Yeah, so they're going to run here. All right, and I'm going to grab these guys here. Still an officer and board. Okay, let's do this. We'll make sure. Oops. Okay. I need to get my little. Yeah, I got to get my little tool for this. Okay, there. 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 And there. So folks, this is a handy little tool that I have here. I have a base that has a little handle mounted on it so that I can easily mark between these guys. Keeping them at 1 inch intervals allows me to keep most of these guys behind cover. So that helps quite a bit. It's just a neat little tool. And there we go. So they ran. Getting ready for their assault in the next round. Should I draw the first dice? All right, British dice. The officer in the where's he want to go? So he's going to run out this way, and then we'll put him over here. So he ran out of the scout car to over here. Okay. I still have, that's a German dice. Still have one little punch left. I don't know where I want to use it yet. So I'm going to have to use it over there, more than likely. So German dice. Down to literally nothing, folks. So the air observer is going to, he's going to stay down. He's just going to go down in the building, waiting on his airstrike to come in. And we have another German dice. Just going to start putting officers down. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to run this officer around behind this half track over here. So he ran from here to over here just to get him over more into, try to get to that zone. Maybe he can score a few points in the home sector. All right, there we go. Been waiting on that one. British dice. And I have a Jeep that needs to come on the board. Has an officer inside. Inexperienced, so it's 8 down to 7. Back up to 9 for the officer. And we roll a 7. So we are good. Jeep coming on. So this Jeep is going to come on to here. Actually, we might even, Yeah, we're going to stay right there just in case the yacht team decides to die for some reason. And I need another British dice to coup de grace. All right, here we go. Out of the bag is German. That's no bueno. But they really don't have a lot. So they have another officer that hasn't activated. He's just going to go down over here by the artillery. Let's see what's left in the bag. 4-3. What have they got left? Oh, they have that other squad. Yeah. So they got that and the company commander and the Hanomag, which is immobilized. Okay, so next dice out of the bag is going to be German. Going to attempt to fire the Hanomag into these gurkhas and throw another pin on them. Has 3 dice, or 3 pins. So we are going to be rolling order test. It's 9 down to 6, back up to 10 for the company commander. And he rolls a 6, so he loses 1 pin. And he's going to fire into the gurkhas. So he will get 4 shots. Hitting on 5s because of the pin. And 2 hits. Another pin for the gurkhas and 1 wound. So a 4-up cover save. I don't save it, so I lose another guy. So I'll take that and I'll have to throw another pin on him. Yikes. Already just about have 1 Gurkha squad decimated, so they lost another man. Of course, they did a successful assault, so can't complain too much about that. Next dice is German, and he's going to go ahead and snap to 1 other unit. So he's going to attempt to snap 2, so he has to roll a morale check. And he rolls a 9, so he's inexperienced down to, so that's 8 down to 5, back up to 9. So he just does pass. So he loses 1 pin. And he's going to stay right where he's at, go down. And he's going to issue an order to these other grenadiers, regulars with 4 pins. So they're at a 9 or less, and they pass, losing 1 pin. And they're going to advance and fire. So they're going to take the place of this squad that just went down. This is actually a veteran squad. Where is their, like I said, they have 1 light machine gun. And so that'll be 5 shots, 6, 7, 8, 9 total. Okay, so I rolled 9 dice. Let's see, there's 4 there. We need 5 more. So 9 dice. They moved and they have a pin, so they're hitting on 6s. So needing 6s to hit, and they managed 2 hits. So another pin on the Gurkhas. Yeah, the LMG might have been point blank. So no wounds. Another pin, however. So they're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pins. It's not good. They're 3 away from being pinned out. Now we have a British dice. So here we go. Fiat team is coming out of the Jeep. We're going to hit this thing right in the tailpipe. So Fiat team has advanced out of the Jeep and is going to shoot into the rear of this Panzer III. It's point blank. So that will be 5 for movement, back down to 3 for point blank. And we get a 4. We've got a hit, folks. Now, can we destroy it? 2. So that's 7 total. So this is an 8 armor tank, 7 in the side and 6 in the rear. So we managed full damage. So we're going to roll, because it's a shape charge, I don't get the extra +1 penetration. I just get the bonus for hitting it in the rear armor. So rolling on the damage chart with full penetration, and a 2 is immobilized. So it'll take 2 more pins. I kind of hate that result because I was wanting it to jump off the board. But it's going to be immobilized with 3 pins. I would have rather had on fire. That would have been a better result. So, here's what it is. All right, so the officer team inside is going to stay in the Jeep. They're just going to go down in the Jeep, and then we have 1 British and 1 German, and we have a German dice, and then the last one will be a British dice. So, what is the last German unit to activate? I'm looking around the board here and I don't see it. Mortars fired, they fired, officers gone, that's fired. Panzer Shrek, that's fired. Da, 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 da. I think we had an officer that failed to come on last time. I think that's where it is. Yeah, there's an officer in here that's inexperienced. And they foobarred last time, so let's see if they can come on. And they roll a 7, which should be good. Yeah, assault rifle. Okay, so he's got an assault rifle. So the last place that I came on board was over here. So he's going to be the hero, and he's going to come on over here behind this light mortar. Or should he take out the officer? No, he's gonna come on over here, and he's gonna point blank these this light mortar team. So he's going to get 2 shots. He's inexperienced, so that's 5. Back down to 3 for point blank. And he got 1 hit. And he's going to need a 3 to kill. And he gets a 1. So all they're going to get is a pin. That's amazing. He may have sacrificed himself for nothing there. So they get a pin. And the British have 1 last dice. Where'd it go? Right there. So what do I have left? Oh, the Humber. Yeah. So we're just going to, the Humber has 3 pins, so we're just going to rally with the Humber. So it's a 9, 10, 11 because of the officer. So just anything but a foo bar, and that would have passed the other test, but that's okay. So I clear the pins, and it's back in the fight. I need these Humbers. They got to do some work for me. So we're going to pull these dice. I'm going to pause the. Okay, we are back, and on turn 4, the dice are in the bag, and we are going to roll to see if this Stuka can come onto the table. So here we go. And it's a 4, so yes, it does come in. So we're grabbing. So the target is there. We have to place the incoming plane 18 inches from the target. And where does it want to come in? Let's see. So the target is there. Oh boy. I'm going to put it right there. That would pin his own guys. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna place this plane right here. So here we go, folks. The German plane is dive bombing the scout car. So first thing we'll do is resolve flak fire. And my LVT is gone, which was my main flak. I do have some more flak, and the Germans have lots of flak. So they will have to test to hold their flak. So that's the first thing we're going to do. We're going to go around the table and test. I need to look that up. I think it's regulars are maybe 4 plus or 3 plus. So let me look here. Oh, flak 117. I don't think we'll ever get tired of saying how wonderful it is to have an index. To successfully hold their fire, inexperienced must roll 4 plus, regular 3 plus, and veterans a 2 plus. So first thing we'll do is we're going to test all of the Germans' flak. And so the first one is this Hanomag right here. And it is regular. So it's going to need a 3 plus to hold its fire. And it does. We have this Hanomag here. So it needs a 3 plus. And it does not hold its fire. So it's going to be shooting. The autocannons, now these are the big ones. They are regular. So 3 plus on this one. And it does not hold. This one here, it does hold. I think that's all the German flak. So I have this. We'll start out with mine first because I want to shoot it down. So I get 6 shots from my machine guns. The Germans are going to get 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this scout car firing at the incoming plane, needing, I believe, 5s to hit. Yeah, I think it's 5s. So that is 2 hits already. So that one caused 2 hits to the plane. And then I have this scout car over here. it will be firing at that Stuka needing 5s. And there's another hit. That's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got another hit. That's 3 total. So that brings the plane down. But let's see what the Germans would have done. So we had 6, 7. We had one Hanamag that was going to open fire. And he got 1 hit. And then the autocannon that failed to. So it's going to get 2. And it hit once, so that multiplies into D3 hits. So we had 2 hits there. So total of 6 hits overall on the Stuka. So it is actually blown out of the sky. That doesn't even just ward it off. It's just Stuka crash and burn. If I had a crash model, I'd just land it on the table here. So folks, the air observers against my list, well, if the LVT had been alive, it would have shot it down on its own. But there we go. That is the beginning of turn 4. Came in, but got shot down. So first dice out of the bag is British. And so I've got a couple of options here. I could try to take out the Panzer real quick. I'll be hitting on almost nothing. Or I could try to assault with these Gurkhas. So if I assault with the Gurkhas, I've got blood curdling charge. So they're not going to get the fire. But the thing of it is, if I kill those guys, there's a whole bunch of stuff right there can shoot at me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to kill this this Panzer first. I'm just going to stand here and shoot. So it's a 4 down to a 2 to hit. And maybe I can knock this thing out this time. I get a hit. So now we need to roll to penetrate. And we get a 5 this time. So that is 10 into a 8, 7, 6 rear. So that's twice on the damage chart. So I think we got a good chance of knocking this out this time. And yeah, we got it. So the Panzer III is blown up. It's a good little tank. In this scenario, I would have kept the Panzer III back and just fired its Daka. But in this scenario, you got to get it into home sectors too. So there's points for that. I will grab me another little boom marker. I gotta get some more batteries for these things. They are just dead. Okay, there we go. Panzer III blown up by the Piat. This is how you do it, folks. You have to have a Jeep and you have to have the Piat in it. You got to get them to point blank range. That's the only way that these guys are going to knock out a tank is point blank, and try to get behind them, side shot or rear, so that you increase the penetration. So in reality, the Piat's just as good as a Shrek. We have another British dice. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to thin the herd here. So I have a Humber. The Humber is fairly safe. This one, however, needs to deal out some damage to something. Because my Gurkhas, I think what I need to do is, oh grief. Is that really going to shut off? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm just going to fire. Actually, I could, oh yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to snap 2. With the company commander back. So I need, he is in range of not a lot. Scout car, there, and these guys. So I'll take 4. So it'd be that one, and the scout car. And this goes away. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's right. I pulled it out. Okay. So company commander snapping 2. He's going to snap the Humber, this squad, and them. So I think what I'm going to have to do here is, if I rally, if I should go down, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They'd have to hit me 3 times, which is entirely possible because there's a bunch of units here. They could pin me out. Although I may be combat ineffective if I don't. That'd be 3 guys versus 4. Yeah, I just got to rally. I've got to rally. So they'll rally. Basically, anything but an 11 or 12. And you get a 4, so they shed the 7 pins they had. I might lose a few guys in the process, but I am in hardcover, so maybe they'll do all right. This is going to just stand and shoot into those veterans there. So that'll be 2 shots hitting on 4s. And I missed both of them. Golly. All right, so over here, this squad is going to, now they were barely in range before. So what I need to do is I have to advance. So as much as I don't want to, I'm going to have to advance these Gurkhas to get all the rifles into range. So we're going to move up. Light machine gun will hang back. He's going to go there, and he's going to go there. So then they're going to shoot into those veterans that I want to assault. And let's see how we did. I believe the last guy is not in range, but everybody else is. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shots hitting on 5s because I moved. 4, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 5s. And that's a healthy burst. That'll do. I like that. So there is 5 hits. Wounding on 5s because they're veterans. And I've got 3 wounds. They're in the open. No cover save. So they're going to lose 3 guys and have to take a morale check. So they're going to take that one, and that one. But I think they're in 12 of the company commanders, so it's pretty much a formality as far as only a foobar make them run, and they'll friendly fire. So, and they're good. So they take a pin. No, that's not their pin. They take a pin from being hit. And then the scout car. Oh, so that changes my taste of beer and pretzels. So I'm going to shoot into these guys with the scout car. It's now unoccupied, so it's firing at its inexperienced rate. So I'll need 5s to hit those guys. I get 1 hit, so that'll be another pin. And no wounds, but they get a 4th pin. Would like to have taken one of them out. All right, so that's all the firing from that. And now we have a German dice. So what do the Germans want to do? I think they're going to have to try to take on these Gurkhas. So this Panzer has a pin with an officer here. He's too far away from the company commander. So we have, an 11. Oh boy. All right, so an 11. So he's 9 down to 8, back up to 10. So he just does fail. The Panzer one is not recce, so that means it's only going to back up at half rate and go down. So at least for this turn, he is safe as a pin. So that pin really mattered. That pin is the deal. The Humber may not have killed it, but it pinned it. And that's what mattered. All right. British dice. It's time to put another nail in this thing. So I've got a oof. All right, so this one. All right, so I'm gonna snap 2 with. Oh, we better do something about him. Jeez. Yeah, so I'm going to snap 2 with this officer. I'm going to pull 2 more dice. We got to get rid of this dude. So he's going to activate, and he's going to activate. Oh, yeah, we definitely got to get rid of that. Yeah, so we're going to try to take out that Panzerschreck team, I think. Should I go in ambush with him? Well, let's activate this. First, we're going to activate the officer. Where's the dice for him? I got 2 dice out. Where's the one I drew? Here it is. Okay. So first thing he's going to do is he's going to advance back this way. I don't think I can even shoot at them unless I can get in these woods. So if I can get in these woods, I'm okay. Yep, I can. So I'm going to advance into these woods here. Just had this officer advance up to here. And he is he within point blank? No, he's just out. So he's going to fire 2 shots at this officer with his submachine gun, hitting on 5s because he's inexperienced. So, and we missed. So with that being said, I have to make 1 turn, 2 turns, and advance this. I don't think I can do that, to tell you the truth. All right, we're just going to have to bite the bullet because this thing's in the way. Probably going to kill it next turn. That's okay. Although kill points matter. God. Tell you what we're going to do. Oh, he's all in the way. I'm going to put him on ambush. I'm going to put this scout car on ambush here. So if he does manage to kill this, then I'm, well, I could trigger the ambush at the end. That's not really going to help me much. Yeah, let's do something else. But that is inexperienced. By the time I move, it's going to be a 6. Yeah, we'll leave him on ambush. Maybe I can move the. All right, next dice is German. And I think he's just going to open fire with his STG. He's 4 or 5 for inexperienced, down to 3 for point blank. And he got 1 hit, needing a 3 to wound. And he got a wound. So there's a pin. So we lost the loader for this light mortar. And we will have to take a morale check. So this officer here sprayed his bullets into him, killed 1 man, Got an officer here, so we're 8 down to 6, back up to 8 for the officer. Probably not within 12 of the company commander. I'm not. So, and we rolled a 3. So he's good. He's like, I got a mortar tube. I'm not going anywhere. And we have another German dice. What to do? So, yeah, that's actually there's something that hasn't moved yet, and or has already activated. So they're going to be sacrificing themselves. Oh, he's on ambush. So, yeah. If he moves at all, he's going to get popped. So this Hanamag is going to try to pass another order test. Once again, 2 pins, so that's down to 7, back up to 11. And he passes, losing a pin. Firing 4 shots into these Gurkhas, hitting on 5s because he's pinned. And 2 hits, needing 5s to wound. 2 wounds. So I have 2 4 cover saves. Passed them both. Taking another pin. And here we go. British dice. All right, so I am going to attempt to move and fire this mortar. So it has 2 pins, and I don't want it to go down. And 7, so it passes. It loses 1 pin, and we are going to advance mortar to here, and going to fire into. So I advance the light mortar up. I'm going to shoot into these guys here, needing a 6 to hit. So looking for a 6, and I get a 1. So it's now a 5, and they're in the hot seat. Next dice is German again. So I'm going to fire. Actually, is he going to snap 2? Yeah. So let's see how many snap 2s this officer can do, because he's moved up. Actually, we could do the company commander. Yeah, we're going to snap 2 with the company commander. So he has 2 pins. He is 8 down to 6, back up to 10 for his bonus. And he rolls an 8, so he loses a pin. And he's going to just stay there and go down. He's going to pull, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 dice. So he's going to pull, he could do 5 if he's within 12 of that artillery piece. And he is, so he's going to pull 5 dice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 5 dice. We're going to snap with this Hanamag, this squad, this mortar team, and this artillery piece. All right, so these guys have 1 pin. Where was this at? I think it was them. He just fired. Yeah. Okay, order test for these guys. And you only had 1 pin, but they rolled the snake eyes. Okay. So they're going to advance over to here. And do they really want to do this? I guess they do. So they're going to take these Gurkhas under fire with 6 shots from assault rifles. Two, 4, 6. Hitting on 2s because point blank. A couple 1s there. So 4 hits, needing 5s to kill. And not a single 5. Barely 5 in total. So all they're going to get is a pin. That's probably not going to help their cause much at all. All right, so they advanced. So light mortar team is going to try to fire into these Gurkhas. Or is he going to try to hit the... for a minute. Not really sure when it dropped out. But it's back on. And we are ready to continue on turn 4 with some more shooting. So this mortar here is going to fire. And I think they're going to attempt to target these Gurkhas over here. Change their target because the Gurkha is more of a threat. So needing a 6, and they roll a 5. So the 5 goes on the Gurkhas. Not likely that they'll stay still. Okay, so he went down. These guys are going to attempt to fire into these Gurkhas. They have 4 pins, but they have a company commander nearby. They are veteran, so it will be down to a 6, back up to a 10 again. And they roll a 7, so they lose 1 pin. And let's see who all's point blank. All right, so the loader is here. So we have the LMG and 2 rifles are point blank, and then 2 rifles are not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 rifles at point blank, and then 2 rifles at normal. So there's 1 there. There's 1 there. So the it says 4, 5 for the pin down to 3, and then 5s on the rifles that are not point blank. So 3s and 5s. So these both missed, and 1 miss for them. So they have 6 hits, needing 5s to wound, and all 4s. Rolled a bunch of 4s, folks. So all they're going to get is another pin. But they are in a position where they could charge this time. All right. Oh, wait a minute. We got 1 more. So there's German dice. We also have this heavy auto, or this light auto cannon. And does he have a target? That's the problem. So he could swing his gun around and shoot the half track. So I think that's what he's going to do. He's going to fire at this half track over here. 2 shots, needing 4s to hit, and a 2 and a 1. So no hits. Oh, and then we have another German dice. This company commander can't reach the woods. So he's just going to move over to here, or platoon commander. Now we have a British dice. So, what hasn't gone? So we have one Gurkha there with a rifle that is pinned. And yeah, we're just gonna up and do it. We're gonna order these Gurkhas to charge these guys here. So need a 9 back up to 11 for the officer, and we pass, losing the pin. I think these. So I want to read something because there was something in version 2 about this assault, and I know it's changed in version 3. So we're going to look up assaults. (106). Close quarters. There we go. The distance is greater than the maximum run move. So the one model makes it. Okay. Yeah. So in version 2, I think the other units had to move up to combat. But I had one unit that was within 6. So as long as he makes it, the rest of them make it. So here we go. And blood curdling charge. They've already advanced and fired anyway. So there's 3 of them. So only 2 will fight. German. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Gurkhas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. We're both tough fighters. We're both veterans. So let's see how this goes. All right, so the Germans killed 1. I've killed 3 so far, and they can't even catch up. So let's see if they kill 2. No. So they kill 1, and I end up killing 4. So I lose 1 model, and they lose all 3. So the Gurkhas have made 2 successful assaults in this game and are still alive to tell about it. They're doing their job. Okay, so we need to roll consolidation move. Oh, I lost my camera again, folks. Is it because my phone is dying? Or my camera's dying? I don't understand. Start camera. Okay, so we are... All right, I'm going to have to... So apparently the camcorder, because it's not recording the video, but the battery went dead. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to come up with something clever here. I'm going to pause this for a minute and see if we can fix this. Okay, so I had to make a few adjustments. The camcorder will no longer stay on. I'm going to try to charge it while we're sitting here waiting. Let's see if I can hit that. And then maybe by the end of the game I can get it back on. All right, so we're going to charge that. And we have the old portable webcam going now. So, the gurkhas need to roll a consolidation, and they roll 6. So what I really need to do is to get out of, well, everything's pretty much gone. Except that medium machine gun team. So what I need to do, where do I want to go with them? That's the question. I don't want to get them danger close. So what we're going to do is that Panzers could be really trouble. And we're just going to, we're going to try to do this. I don't want to block that though. So let's, we're just going to move them over this way. Something's loose about this one. Is it the head or is the guy loose on the base? I don't know. Hopefully he won't fall apart. Okay, so they're run to there. Did I pull their dice? What did I do with it? I don't remember. Oh, here it is. Yep. So we'll go throw this in the casualty pile. I think we've kind of caught up. It's now 3-5, so a little closer on kill points. And next dice out of the bag is going to be British. So what hasn't gone for the British? I got an officer back here. He kind of likes staying where he's at. Shoot. The commander. We got an anti-tank rifle team. I'll tell you what. I'm going to try to move that anti-tank rifle team. So they are regular with the pin. So I need an 8 or less to move them. And I get a 10, so they go down. Not great. Not horrible either, but this German machine gun team is fixing to light them up for sure. And it is German, so they're going to snap. Let's see who you can see. I think he's, oh, is he? Yeah, he's just in range. So we still have the neb. So he's going to snap 3 dice. Getting fire the medium machine gun team, light autocannon, and the Nebelwerfer. Okay, first off the bat, it will be medium machine gun team firing at the 7 shots, firing at the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, firing at the anti-tank rifle team that failed to move, hitting on 4s, so that is a bunch of hits. That is 5 hits. Wounding on 4s, and only 1 wound. So they are in cover and down. So it's 5 down to 3. And he rolls a 4, so he just takes another pin, which is good. That means I don't lose another dice. Definitely going to have to get them moving next turn. Okay, so the next shot is going to be autocannon into the Humber. There'll be 2 shots hitting on 4s. And I roll a 4 and a 2. So 1 hit. It's only +1 penetration and a hardcover save. So no damage, just a pin. Makes me a little nervous whenever I get a pin, though. Especially when the officer's gone now. I may not even try to trigger that ambush now. So the Nebelwerfer is going to fire. Where are they going to fire? Lord, how many times am I going to flip it before I find the fire button? Okay. Okay, so that's not bad. Of course, I could go after that squad. I could see. Yeah, I think they're going to hit this squad here. Straight through there. Going to target this squad of Gurkhas over here. See if you all can see that. So there's a squad of Gurkhas right here. And so they're going to try to get as many models and see what all they can hit. So they have to hit the most number that they can. And that's 3. And that is 5. So from there, you're going to get company commander, the other Gurkha, this building, and the scout. So quite a few rolls coming. And we're going to roll for the squad first. And misses. I roll for that lone Gurkha. Misses. Rolling for the scout car. Misses. Rolling for the company commander. Misses. And rolling for the building. And they miss. So all misses. Next dice out of the bag is another German dice. Wow, there's not a lot left. I got the company commander inside the Hanamag, so he's just going to advance out into point blank and shoot at these Gurkhas that are pushing up, because if they don't, they're going to assault the Hanamag and he's going to have to fight them anyway. So he's inexperienced, and he needs 5 down to 3, so he needs 3s to hit. And he rolled a 4, so he's got 1 hit. That's a pin, and a 5 to wound. No wounds, but a pin. So that didn't help him much either. All right. Let's see what's left in the bag. There's a lot of German stuff left. Oh, yeah, we got the Panzerschreck. Okay. So British dice. Hanamax fired. If the Jeep moves, it might get targeted. Of course, that might bait it into firing. So we're going to turn the Jeep around. We're going to head back to the baseline. I am not going to trigger my ambush because I'm saving it in case this Panzerschreck team decides to try to take a shot at me, which they can't see me. So they're going to have to move to get a shot. Oh, British dice. Oh, got an officer over here. It's tempting to run over there. Now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to fire with this Gurkha right here, this lone Gurkha. So he has 1 pin. Company commander is somewhere nearby. Yeah, he's behind him. So anything but a box cars, he loses the pin. Now the question is, does he want to advance? No, he doesn't, because he wants to make sure he gets a pin on these guys. Oh, yeah. It's a shame that company commander isn't standing out in the open. You know what? folks, the better part, I'm going to run this guy into this scout car just to protect him and to make that scout car shoot it regular, because his rifle shot's not going to matter and he has a dice in the bag. So the next dice out is German. They have the Panzerschreck and the artillery observer. If he moves out of this building, so that's the question. If he moves while he's in a building, you can shoot at the moment he starts to move. But you know what? That Panzerschreck, it might. So he's going to jump out and get behind it. And actually, he might come back to here. Try to get a rifle shot off on. What's he got? Has he got a submachine gun? Yeah, he does. So he's just going to come out and go down. And trying to bait me into firing the Humber, and I'm not going to do it. So British dice. Not going to fall for that trick. Come on. And the Jeep is going to go down. No sense in moving it anywhere. I might even put that anti-tank rifle team up in the Jeep. So far, the Humbers have survived pretty well. Got German dice. What do we got? We got the Panzerschreck. There's not much left. There's 2 German dice left in the bag. What do they have left? Panzerschreck. Have I failed to pull a dice for something that died? That's gone. That's gone. Something is up. Let's see. So the Panzerschreck team is... They're just going to shoot at these Gurkhas, because if they try to step out, or they could go on ambush. Yeah, they'll just sit on ambush. May end up leaving them on ambush. So I got to look and see how many German units have died. I got 3 dice over here. So I have 2 squads, 3 squads. And I have a Panzer IV, or 3 that's blown up. I think I've killed 2 squads. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 squads plus the Panzer IV. 3. Keep calling it a 4. So let's see. There is 2 dice left. And I don't have 2 units on the table. Oh, you know what? That was just brilliant. Okay, so that's it. Yeah. So we didn't take one out, and the Kubelwagen needed a dice, and then we got 2 British dice to use. So it's now 4 to 5 on kills, and we have what's left? Got an officer over there, and maybe I didn't pull a dice. Maybe I didn't pull one for the LVT. So I got an officer. And let's count my dead. So there's 5. We have 1, 2, 3 light mortars, anti-tank rifle team, Oh, you know what? I have an officer that hadn't come on the board. Yeah, he kept failing his morale check, so I'm going to attempt to bring him on the board. Could use him too. So 5, he's good. That's where the other dice came in. So I can come in from any angle, any board edge. Oh, that's juicy. Now he came on from here last time, so I can't come on from this edge, but I can come on from any other edge. And oh, that's so he's got submachine gun. Oh, I know where I'm coming. I'm getting rid of this nasty Nebelwerfer. So we're going to come on here, and I am going to point blank this Nebelwerfer with my officer. That's an advance. He's inexperienced, but he has a submachine gun. So it's 4, 5 for inexperienced, back down to 3 for point blank. 2 shots at the Nebelwerfer, and I hit twice, needing 3s to kill, and 2 dead. He is in cover, so he's going to get 2 5-up cover saves. He passes 1, fails 1. So he takes a pin. Oh, man. You know what, guys? Okay, so this is, dang. I've been firing way too much with this Neb. I was supposed to be adding, so he picked up a pin from my shooting. I was supposed to be doing D3 pins every time he fired. So I'm going to add at least 1 pin plus a D3. He probably might have failed an order somewhere along the line. So that's 2. That's 3 more pins. So he's up to 4 pins. 1, 2, 3, 4 pins. And then I have 1 more dice, which is this officer over here. Okay, he's just going to advance up here and shoot at one of their officers with a rifle shot. He's 4, 5 for moving, 6 for inexperienced. And a roll of 1, so nothing there. All right, so we are going to move on to turn 5. I'm pulling all the dice. I do have an ambush over there I may try to resolve. I will. He's going to leave this Panzerschreck on ambush in case the Humber gets any ideas about coming around the corner there. So let's go there, 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 and there. Of course, with the pin, yeah. So the good thing about the pin is I don't have to pass an order test because it's already been placed on ambush. So the only thing it will be doing is firing at a minus because of the pin. So leaving that on the ambush. All the dice in the bag. So 4 up, it can trigger its ambush. And a 3, so it does not. The dice goes back in the bag, which is just fine. I'll be all right with that. I need to get an officer over there to buff that Humber. Might try to run my company commander around there. So we are now on turn 5, folks, and it is next draw. Let's see what we get. And it's British. So, a lot of things I could do here. A lot of things I could do. I could snap, but I'm not going to. I'm going to try to take out this Nebelwerfer. So I am just going to, so I was closer to this Kuba wagon at the end of the turn, so it goes away. Thanks to me coming in from reserve there. And so that'll be a German dice out of the bag. Whoops. Sorry about that one. And I'm going to advance up even closer. Matter of fact, yeah. And I'm going to spray 2 more shots into this neb, needing 3s to hit. And I got 2 hits, needing 3s to kill, and 1 wound. 5-up cover save, which they pass. They get another pin though. So if I don't do anything else, maybe I can pin this thing out. All right. British dice again. So we have a, yeah, so that's on ambush, see. I'm going to fire the heavy machine gun from this scout car into this officer that snuck up behind my back line. So that'll be 3 shots hitting on 5s because he's inexperienced. Don't have anybody inside of it, so I have 1 hit killing on a 2, and I got a 3, so he is dead. He's out in the open, no cover saves. He could have went down, which maybe it's an option now. So we're going to give him the option of going down. So that means a 5-up cover save, which he fails. So he dies anyway. And another dice out of the bag. Now we're 1 dice ahead. All right, next dice is British again. Maybe time to do some snapping, or it's time to do some assaulting. Those guys are past 6 inches. I'm going to snap too. So I'm going to snap with my company commander, and I'm going to run him around behind this here. So let's do the bonuses first because we have to see who all we can affect. So we've got those Gurkhas, this thing, and that, and that. So there's 4 dice. We're going to try to create a little havoc here. Actually, I don't even have to move him, but I can. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fire the heavy machine gun into these veterans here behind the fence. So that will be 3 shots hitting on 4s now because I got a veteran manning the guns. So 1 hit and no kills, so just another pin marker. So back up to 4. These Gurkhas here are just going to fire. Should they advance though? No, they're just going to fire into those as well. So that's 9 shots hitting on 4s this time. Need more dice. So that's 3, 6, 8, 9 hitting on 4s. And we have not a lot of hits. 4 hits. Well, that's average. Slightly below average. And wounding on 5s. So I have 3 6s. So that will be 3 5-up cover saves. And they fail 2, pass 1. So they'll lose 2 guys. Take these 2 riflemen in the back. And then they will gain another pin. Okay. And Company Commander, is he going to run? I think he's going to run behind this this truck here. Just try to get a little closer. Yeah, he don't want to go into where he can get shot at. And then these Gurkhas. Okay, so first we're going to fire with. So those are both armored cars. I want to shoot at the one that. Oof. Can I see it? I'm going to have to give it light cover. I think I can still see it. If I make a mistake, though, I'm doomed. If I move, I'm doomed because the Panzerschreck is on ambush. So we're just going to fire. I'm just going to have to be. This is tricky. Oh. Honestly, I don't think I can see. I'm going to have to shoot at the half track. So into the half track it goes. 2 shots. Hitting on 4s. And folks, autocannons don't get, they're not anti-tank guns, so they don't get the +1 that an anti-tank gun gets. So 2 hits with, let's measure the range because we might be beyond 24, and that could matter a whole lot. Nope, we're not. We are at about 22. So +2 penetration into the Hanamag. And I have a 4 and a 6. So the 4 misses. The 6 is an 8, which is a full penetration. And I rolled a 5, so it is knocked out. So another German piece of armor is smoking. We'll have to pull another dice out of the bag. Oops. Here we go. So now I'm up 2 dice. And lastly, the Gurkhas. Did I really do enough damage? Yeah, I think we did. So we're going to try to issue an order to charge these guys here. And I rolled a 6, so that's great. I'm going to lose a pin. And the Panzerschreck has to decide if it wants to trigger its ambush as I run out. I think it's better served to hold the line against the Humber. So it's just going to take it. And so the defenders will fight first, but they're swinging with 2, needing 5s to wound. And oh my God, they got 2 wounds. Isn't that special? So I'm going to lose 2 guys. And I need 5s to wound back. And I get 2. So we have a draw. They lose 2 guys. And we're going to fight another round, this time simultaneously. So 1 dice for them and 2 dice for me. We're all, they're not tough fighters, but I am. So they killed 1 and I didn't kill 1, so I have to roll again, and I didn't kill another one. Oh my God. So I lost the combat. I managed to whittle them down to nothing, but I lost the combat. And that's what happens when you fight veterans. but you know, they were kind of thin. It was down to only 4 guys. They're probably going to get shot apart anyway if I stood there. So that's okay. I killed a couple guys. Maybe I can polish this squad off with some more firepower. We'll see. All right. So next up is who's next out of the bag? And it's British again. So, wish I could deal with these. I should have fired this mortar. Okay, so this officer, he's going to snap too. This mortar's going to try to fire. It's going to pass the order test. Rolling a 6, losing the pin. I'm killing trees everywhere. So the officer is going to advance behind this LVT, still within 6 of everything. And I need a dice for the mortar. They need a 5 to hit the squad, and I can get both of these guys. If I can roll a 5. 5! Oh, I rolled a 3. Okay, so that's going down to a 4. Mortar's hanging in. You only need 1 guy. German dice. Looks like it's time to snap a little. So the obvious choice would be to snap with one of these officers. So he can pull 3 dice. No, he can't. Yeah, so I'll do it with this one. He can snap that one, the mortar, and both of these. So he's going to snap the other officer. He can't daisy chain, so that officer cannot snap 2. But he can shoot, which is what he's going to do. And he's going to move. So he's going to fire. He is going to advance over here and fire at this officer. And then the did I not pull that dice? I don't believe I did. Okay, so that's all right. So this thing's going to attempt to advance. And this mortar is going to attempt to fire. Firing at these gurkhas, needing a 5 now. And it got the 5. So it looks like 3 guys there. 3 guys are going to get hit by the mortar. And it's only a +1 penetration, so only 1 dies. And how many pins is it going to take? 1 pin. So we'll take the back guy, and they are ranged in. So we're going to have to kill that mortar. And order test for the Panzer 1, a 9. So it's 9 down to 8, back up to 10 for the officer. So it's fine. So it's going to advance into point blank. And fire. This officer is going to fire his submachine gun. I think he's got a submachine gun. So 2 shots, hitting on 5, down to 3 for point blank. So 1 hit, and no wounds, just a pin. And then 8 shots from the Panzer, hitting on 5 for moving, back down to 3 for point blank. Oh, that's a lot of hits. Needing 5s to wound. And 2 wounds. I get a 5-up cover save. Saved 1, lost 1 guy. So I will take this guy and I get another pin. Okay. And then this officer has a pistol and he's shooting at this guy. 1 shot, inexperienced but point blank. So 4, 5 for movement, 6 for inexperience, back down to 4 for point blank, and he misses. So the German shot their wad there. Next dice is going to be British. And these Gurkhas are going to, what should I do here? I'm going to assault this officer right here. So I have 3 pins. I haven't, oh, you know what? So that's what we got to do first. We're going to have to move this officer up. Yeah. We're going to move him up over here. He's going to shoot his rifle at that guy and get within 6. That's an advance. So inexperienced movement, inexperienced 6, back down to 4. Same for the, and he rolls a 3, missing. Okay. Now it's a German dice. Real. What is the Neb's chances? They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's at 8, down to 3, back up to 5. So his best bet is probably a rally. So we're going to snap with this officer. That's 1, 2, 3. Pull 3 dice. 1, 2, 3. And rally with the Neb. Neb has lost 1 guy so far, so they are down to 3 men. Let me pull him off the. Okay, let's see. Rally there. Fire with that. Fire with that. All right, so the rally, needing a 10 or less, and he passes, losing all of his pins. Then the medium machine gun, taking 7 shots. The anti-tank rifle will go down. So we'll pull a dice for him. Mark him down, trying to survive this barrage of fire. All right, 7 shots. And hitting on 4s, so there's 4 hits. Wounding on 4s, 1 wound. I get a 3-up cover save, which I fail, so I lose a guy. Take another pin, and I have to make a morale check. And 8 with 3 pins, down to 6, which he fails. There's no officer nearby, so the anti-tank rifle team is gone. I lost another one. Typically try to keep these guys at long range. But he was in a scoring position, so felt like I had to keep him there. All right, so then the auto cannon is going to fire into the Humber, which is going to take it, and 2 hits, and Rolling to damage, no damage, just another pin. So now it has 2 pins. Almost guaranteed to have to rally this time. Don't want to take a chance of losing it on the 9. Oh, British dice. Okay, so we're going to issue a salt order with the Gurkhas. We're going to assault this officer that's in the open. Rolling morale check. I have a 7, so that's fine. I lose a pin. We're going to surround his butt. And so 2, 4, 6. He is not. I assaulted out of terrain, so he will swing first. Missed the first time. He is a tough fighter. Missed the second time. And I have 2, 4, 6. Just needing a 3. And he's dead. Officer's dead. And hopefully I get a nice 6-inch consolidation roll. Six-inch. I got a 2. That will not get it done. Okay, we're going to go there. Hopefully I don't get sprayed by that tank on the first dice pull next turn. German dice. So we got one more autocannon. And he's going to do the same thing and fire over at the half track. So that's 2 shots. Hitting on 4s, and got 1 hit and a 1 for damage. So just a pin on the guy inside, and a pin on the half track. I'm not going to bother pinning him because he's not getting out ever unless it's blown up. And British dice. So we need to put some more pins on these guys, huh? The Humber hasn't gone. Piat team hasn't gone, so I don't know that I want to do anything for this Piat. Piat's just going to run back into the Jeep. I don't really have a target. So I don't think I can get to something armored. Okay, what is the next? Yeah, that's right. I jumped into the Jeep. Okay, so another British dice. The Jeep is going to go down because it loaded. Another British dice. We must have. Okay, we got the gurkha inside of the thing is just going to go down. It'd be nice to put another pin on, but I don't really want to take that chance. Okay, so we're down to this company commander. He's going to go ahead and snap a couple more guys. I think he can reach all of his guys. And then there's one British dice left. So he does have a pin, so anything but a 12. And he rolls a 9, so he's good. Loses his last pin. He's danger close to the Gurkhas, so honestly, probably needs to get in behind this building so he can't be seen. And then, what's this thing gonna fire at? You know what? I think he can still see the light mortar, so he's gonna attempt to fire at the light mortar. And he rolls a 9, so he is good. He's stone ambush. This guy is just going to go down. And this squad has to do something, which they have a lot of pins. So my thought process here is just to rally with them. So they just need a 10 or less. They roll an 11. They do have the company commander, so they're going to lose all their pins. Yeah, so he's still within 12. So anything but a foo bar there. Rally, 4 shots shooting into the light mortar. Needing 4s. So 1 hit. Needing a 3 to wound. And I do get the wound. And now I need 5 up cover save. Which I make. So he just takes another pin marker. And what's the last British man here that hasn't gone? It's the Humber. So quite honestly, not willing to risk the Humber to a. We're just going to rally off the pins, and roll a 7. So that's good. I would have passed, but barely. Well, no, I would have passed quite easily. Just not worth the risk at this point. So we are on turn 6 now. Pulling the dice. And we'll score this bad boy here in a minute. I'm going to roll for the tertiary objectives just to see if we met any of those during the game. Just to see how that might fall out. I think he's going to leave the, let's put that back out there. We're going to leave that Shrek on ambush. Okay, we are on turn 6. We will not roll for turn 7. So first dice out of the bag is going to be British. So that's a pretty easy call for me. I'm just going to assault this light mortar. Try to put another unit, and that puts me over. There's no reactionary fire for a mortar. There's no. They will swing first. 2 guys. So there. And we're going to roll first. I got 1 guy. Wait a minute. Hold on. They only swing with one. My bad. So they didn't kill a guy. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eating threes, and that was an easy kill. Needing consolidation roll of 2 inches again. I think anything I do, I'm going to be in the open. I wish I'd have got a little bit more. I might still be able to make this work. I want to try to get behind this Hanomag, make it difficult for this. So we're going to move 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think I'm still going to be exposed, giving myself cover. Now, the only one thing can shoot at me, though. So, yeah, it is what it is. So they run. I pull 1 dice from the bag for the light mortar that I just obliterated with gurkhas. Okay, next dice out of the bag. May it be British. And it is. So what do we do here? Got an officer with him. He's out in the open. Oh boy. I'm going to. Am I going to snap? No, I'm not. I could. Yes, I could. And I will. So I'm going to snap with my company commander. So that's 1, 2, 3. He's way out of range for those, but he is in range for those. I don't need to move him. So I'll need 1, 2, 3 dice. All right. Mortar's going to fire, and these gurkhas are going to do something. They're ranged in, so they definitely need to move up. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is fire with the mortar. I have a pin, so I need to roll a morale check. And 9, so he's 8 down to 7, back up to 11 for the commander. So now I need a 4 to hit these, and I get a hit with a 5. So 2 dice needing 4s to wound. I got 2 wounds. So that's indirect fire. So that wipes them out. And that's another dice out of the bag. Dig out a German dice. All right, so what's my next target? I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I can't get within 24, but I don't know if I'm within 36. That's the problem. So I am going to advance these gurkhas. I may have to run. I got to get past. There's so many of them. Heck. Yeah, to get out from under that template, I think I'm going to have to run. I never did put their pins on me. So they got hit. They take 1 pin. So So they are going to have to pass some check, and they pass, so they lose the pin. So where do I have to go? All right, so these guys have to move a lot to get out from under the template. So 2 inches, they have to move more than 2 inches from any model. And that's there. So they got to move past that dice. Or up. If I can get to I think I'll go this way. All right, so the light machine gun is going to go 6 over to here. So 2 inches means the middle of that. So we can move everybody over. So this light machine can actually move up to there. And then here, and here, here, and here, and here. And then the light machine gun is going to try to fire into that Panzerschreck. And he has plenty of range. So it's going to be 4 shots hitting on 5s because he moved. And no hits. Barely got past 5 with all 4 dice. Okay, so that was theirs. Now we have the heavy armor car that needs to go. So he is technically in the trees because his foot is in it. So I'm just going to fire at that Panzer 1. It's going to be 2 shots hitting on 4. No, actually 3s because, no, never mind, this is a Humber. So 2 shots hitting on 4s. And I rolled snake eyes. That's kind of leaner, but yeah. So I missed. Somehow I got to take out this stupid. Okay, we're going to turn here, and I'm going to fire into one of these. I fired 3 shots. That's going to be hitting on 6s now because I don't have a guy inside. Let's just leave him there. Oh, you know what I could do? Now they got a bead right down through here, so I'm just going to put the Humber on ambush. German dice. Okay, so he is going to snap with this officer. Yeah, that Humber may have a line of sight down the... No, they're blocking. Okay. So the pistol is going to sit there and shoot, and the Panzer 1 is going to advance up into point blank and fire. So 8 shots from the Panzer 1 into an inexperienced officer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, needing 3s. And they all hit. Needing 3s to kill. And they all wound, so I have to make 5, or all these have to make 8 cover-up saves. So he's probably dead. Yeah, he's dead. So officer dies. Kind of figured that. Get the British dice out of the bag. And the other officer is he's out of range, so he chose to fire. There's no targets now. So British dice. So the scout car is going to attempt to fire at the passenger Shrek. It has a pin, and it is inexperienced, and the officer is nowhere to be found. So needing a 7 or less, I rolled a 3, so I'm going to lose the pin, and should be well within range. I'm at 36, so 3 shots hitting on 4s, and I got 2 hits, wounding on 3s. Oh, and I missed, so they just get a pin. So that means they'll be hitting at a -1. So that's something. Maybe something I can make advantage of. So British dice. Well, I'll tell you what. This gurkha's going to advance out of the... Nah, should he stay in there? Yeah, he's going to advance out, and he's going to shoot at that officer there. So 1 shot hitting on a 5 because he moved, and I missed. It's worth a shot. And British dice. Let's see. I may need to. What's left? Oh boy. Yeah, so that's already on the ambush. He's just going to go on ambush as well, sensing him getting crazy. I don't know that I'm going to push up with anything. The Humber's on ambush. All right, so. Hold on, back up the train. Yeah, so this officer is not going on ambush. This officer is going to fire at the Nebelwerfer. 2 shots, inexperienced 5, point blank 3s. So 2 hits again, needing 3s to kill, 2 kills, and 2 5-up cover saves. Saved them both with boxcars. So he takes a pin. Isn't that crazy? And then the Germans pull the dice. So he's going to snap 2 with his officer and 3 units. 1, 2, 3. I'll fire with the Nebelwerfer, fire with the autocannon, fire with the MMG team. I don't know what he's going to shoot at though. There's nothing to shoot at. Yeah, I'll have to go in ambush. Okay, so the Nebelwerfer, what can they see? I can still see the scout car. No, it kind of moved up. So where is my laser light? The gurkhas have moved, so they're no longer a viable target. So they can no longer see the scout car. They can see this building, but there's guys within 6 inches of it, so they can't go there. Terrain doesn't count. Don't think that guy can see the Humber. Can he? Not really. Scheiserkopf. We might be able to see this. I think you might be able to see this mortar team though. Yeah, so he can see through there and see that mortar team. Okay, so he's going to target this mortar team. And, oops, I need 6 inch. Could go this way. I'm going to make it though. So we'll go here. And that will get him the officer, the mortar, company commander, and that one. So we will roll for those. Starting off with this first officer on the right. That's a miss. Starting with the mortar team. That's a miss. Company commander. It's a miss. And the armored car is a miss. So no hits there. The autocannon is going to take 2 shots at the Humber again, needing 4 hit. 1 hit. And no penetration, just a pin again. All right. So that was a whole lot of no. Then the MMG team's on ambush because it doesn't have a target. And then this one, they have no target other than that scout car. Although they could shoot at these Gurkhas. So I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to fire at these Gurkhas here. 2 shots hitting on 4s. No hits. And what's left? 3 German dice, which are Panzerschreck, Forward Observer, and the company commander. None of these. Oh, we also have the. Yes, we have that. So he might be able to do something. British wise, guess we better pull dice. So I can always trip that ambush at the end of the. Probably should just fire it into the dam. All right, so he's going to snap 2. Going to go ahead and snap that one and that one. And the rest will be ours. So he's going to fire 4 shots into the mortar, no longer pinned. So hitting on 4s, 2 hits, wounding on 3s, 1 wound, 5 up cover save, and I save it. So I just take a pin. And then the observer is just going to go down. And then the Humber is going to try to trigger its ambush, shooting at the, so it has an order. Oh, do I want to try to pass an order test? Because it is on ambush, but so it's already been ordered to ambush. So all I have to do is 4 up and does not. So it goes back in the bag, and that is the end of turn 6. There's nothing in the British. I've got a Piat and a Jeep. Yeah, and there was an officer inside the Jeep. I think I ended up getting him killed by moving him out. So the scout car, but I mean, I could move it out and try to hit something on 6s. The MMG team's probably going to try to put a pin on it. I'm going to grant it a pin. It's going to get 3 shots, needing a 6. Trying to hit the light autocannon, and no hits, so that's the end of the game. Very well, folks. So we will pause shortly, and I will tally up points. Okay, so wrap. The British won. The main objective, they had 10 kill points to the Germans 8, so 1 by 2. That takes the primary objective. And then the secondary objective was each table quarter scoring a point if you had more units in a table quarter than your opponent. So this quarter here, I had a bunch of units to his 2. This table quarter, I had 3 units in it. That table quarter, we had a draw. And then this one over here, they won. So I had 2 table quarters. He had 1. And we tied on the other one. So it was 2-1 my favor. So I carried the secondary objective as well. So what I would say about this objective scenario is the fog of war. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do about a wrap-up separate video, and we'll call it at that, because this one's already too long, and some people may have already tuned out. So I will wrap this one on another video. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, share, so other people can see it, and maybe I can get my subscriptions up. I thank you if you've followed this through the end. A big thanks to you, because it was a 4-hour video. Had a few technical issues with cameras, but all in all, let me know how you like the different videoing that I did here. I used a portable camera and just moved around and did a lot of videotaping that way. Let me know what you think of it. All right. Thanks for watching.